Hey, yo, 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 YouTubers! Welcome back to our collab project of FireRed LeafGreen. Not a Nuzlocke, not a Soul Link, none of that stuff. I'm WhiteBladeZero, and if you don't know me, I don't blame ya. So last time, the OP Empress CCmoonstar23 and myself, we traversed through the SSN and Diglett's Tunnel, and made short work of Lieutenant Surge. Even though it was kinda lengthy, that's pretty much what we did. Not to mention had a few laughs with some meowths we caught. So, this time in a minute or two, we're gonna make our way through a rock tunnel and make our ways past Lavender Town into Celadon, go to the Rocket Game Corner maybe, and hopefully get to the Celadon gym and earn the Rainbow Badge. And Cece, as mentioned at the end of the last one, did some off-screen training, so her team is good. I pretty much did nothing after we ended the last session, so I'm pretty much back where I left off, so her game time's going to be a lot higher than mine. And in regards to the whole video quality thing, yeah, I know there was some pausing last time, and I apologize for that. I don't know what the heck OBS was doing, but just now, earlier today, the day I'm recording this, which is going to be on a Saturday, that's when CC was streaming this. Links to her Twitch and Deviantart will be in the descriptions and the pinned comment, as usual. I lost track of what I was saying. Anyway, earlier today I found a video on how to pretty much set up my OBS more subtly, so yeah, CPU's not that high right now, and I did some test recordings before this, and everything came out crystal clear, even with not Team Sonic Racing. Why did I say that last time? With Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Did a couple of tests with that, and yeah, no blurriness, so hopefully my next recordings of those, if I do make more, will come out a lot clearer. Alright, so nothing to do now but wait till CC gives the old word, and we'll get started. How appropriate that the music I'm listening to goes to Lavender Town right now. How appropriate.
Blue, blue, blue.
I had a feeling you were going to start with that.
I had to.
Yeah, you're lucky you got the advantage with having the soundboard, while I don't this time.
Hey, you tease me all the time. I had to have some fun as well.
I mean, fair is fair.
Oh boy, so I guess we're ready to go through the dark tunnel and enter a spooky house after this.
Rock tunnel, you mean, but yeah, I guess we are.
Alright, let me go to the chat corner for a bit.
I think I'm safe to go to my intermission screen, even though I'm not going on intermission.
Yep, you're still good.
Yeah, I honestly didn't go to my intermission screen last time because I was worried about CPU usage, but yeah, so far my CPU is looking good. It's staying at like a steady 5 to 8%.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, a lot lower than last time. Hopefully it keeps it up.
Hey there, Ruru. Yeah, Red just got here. He said he got some free comics today. He bought 4 comics, some Sonic, and 2 of them are Mega Man X.
Nice.
So yeah, for those who are just tuning in, I'll say this one more time for those that didn't hear me earlier. I had a small like Wi-Fi outage. It was very minor. It just went off just like right before WhiteBlade and I were about to hit the start stream button. So everything had to be resetted. So if that happens again, I apologize in advance. But if it goes on continuously, then we might have to do this like another time, which I hope that won't be the case.
Yeah, it would be unfortunate if it did, but hey, sometimes Mother Nature just likes to on us sometimes.
Yep. Hi, Alti. How's it going?
Hello, Ulti.
Are you ready for our repo session tonight, or are you gonna be too chicken there, Kang?
Cece, you're the one that acts like a chicken.
I am no chicken.
Why you acting like a chicken?
That's a good thing. That's too bad I don't have a Blaziken on my team. Otherwise, I probably would be a chicken trainer.
Oh boy, if only.
Alright, so... And I also want to point out as well, like, next week, I'm going to be extremely busy. There's a redemption.
I knew it was gonna come around.
Yes, you, Alti. Alright. I think the Wi-Fi also screwed up my chat a little bit as well.
Oh, lovely. It's always messing everything up, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, hang on. Let me clear up my chat for a second. Because, again, like I said, that Wi-Fi outage kind of screws up my connection.
Techimonology. Gotta loves it.
Yep. Even though you don't want to.
Yeah.
Alright, let me clear this. Hey there, hi, Brett. Alright, let me fix that. Not too sure it would do anything. Okay, I'm trying to refresh it because it's not capturing my OBS.
Huh. That'd be a problem.
Yeah, because I won't be able to tell like what they're saying.
Yeah.
Alright, that's really weird. It was working just fine, but of course, something always has to happen.
Always.
Alright, not too sure if I could do this, but I might have to use my browser chat to go over the cat army. Well, you know that works!
What was it this time?
Zonder!
Yes! Go, Zonder, go!
Gosh darn it, Zonder! Don't assist him, Alti!
Do it.
Okay, I need to blow up my browser chat because some strange reason my OBS chat does not want to scroll down. God love when this stuff happens all the time.
You know, when stuff like this happens, I think now I understand what the BS stands for in OBS.
Ooh. Gus darn it, Zonder.
Now what?
Oh, he's having fun with the tell me why stickers. Yeah, some of the stickers are active because I was swapped over to the live stream. Yeah, that happens again. Did it again.
He did it again?
Sev! It was Sev this time! Oh my god, Sev! They're trying to get the fun in now because when I switch over to the live stream, they're not gonna have access to for this remainder.
Yep. I know.
Cut it out, Cat Army! I lost my train of thought with all that distraction.
Cat Army, y'all are amazing.
Oh, this is too much fun. Hi, Sega Zero. Oh my. Oh my god, why did that? Okay, yeah. Okay, now my alert audio is not working.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so I definitely have to use the browser chat for this. Goodness. How's it going there, Travis? And Sad, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 42 months. Tell me why. I don't have to explain everything, guys. It make me blush the high ad here. I'll go to Empress Kedat. I'm still in Rhode Island, just talking, taking time to relax. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy yourself in Rhode Island there. Okay, yeah, so my alerts are busted. They're not working, but I have to use the browser chat to keep eye on things now. But yeah, it's sad. Thank you so much for the 22 bits there. Alright, this is gonna be really weird for me to use it this way, but I have no choice.
Yeah. Like I always say, technology. Bleh.
Yeah, so to explain like why their alerts aren't working and everything, I had a mini Wi-Fi outage earlier, and I think that caused like the connection, and that's why I can't like, excuse me, I can't use my OBS chat, and I can't scroll down. It won't refresh and everything, so I have to use my browser chat, and so I can keep eye on things like what you guys are saying in the chat that's active. It's Alti, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 5 months. Tell me what? Stop! You guys are this close to activating the hype train. You guys are crazy.
Do it, 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 do it.
Hi, Alti. Your alerts weren't working yesterday either? That's weird. I mean, they seem to be working just fine when I was there. I swear. Even though I can't swear. Yeah, the cat army are having fun with the stickers at the moment.
Well, they can, anyway.
That's what you get for calling me chicken. Well, we'll see who acts like a chicken in Repo there, Ulti. Oh, I'm gonna call you...
CC.
What?
You were saying who you're gonna find out who's gonna act like a chicken, so I was like,
Psst, it's CC.
Boom. Community port alerts work, but not resubs. I probably have to like refresh or update it. Because again, like me and Wiper were ready to go live, and then my Wi-Fi just blew out last minute. Kind of, it reset like my entire connection. What? Oh, you have enough time to earn a golden Kappa emo for 24 hours. What?
huh?
I got a golden Kappa hype train going.
What?
What? What is this?
That's what I want to know.
I never had this before. It's a rare hype train?
Huh?
I never received these before. I seen you get these rare ones a lot, Seb. You had the a treasure train. It's crazy. Whoa! Travis! What? Give it up. He gave 5 tier 1 subs to the chat.
Whoa!
Oh my god. Yes, thank you so much, Travis.
OPCC, you are starting out strong today.
Oh my goodness. And that boosted up to a level 3 hype train.
Level up.
Oh my goodness. Congrats to KT Cannon, Omega, Ruru, Doomhat, and Bubba. Oh my goodness. And Seb, thank you gave a tier 1 sub to Q. Oh my goodness. I know we haven't got to the game yet. I'm just trying to explain like what happened earlier because I've been running late. And Cyber, thank you so much for the 1-up. Yeah, I deeply apologize for why my alerts aren't working, but I blame OBS on this one and the Wi-Fi outage. Just minor, but it's not like critical. I guess I have to like
I'm late
reset
for a very
everything.
important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late.
Hi, Bubba Pokemon.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so-
Hearing you say you were being late just reminded me of that. I had to quote it.
So yeah, for those who are just tuning in, I'll explain this like one more time before even more surprises happen. So WhiteBlade and I were setting up and everything. My Wi-Fi went out for a split second at very last minute, and that screws up my connection to my alerts and stuff like that. And I cannot use my OBS chat because it froze. And no matter how many times I clear it or refresh it, it won't not move. And I think the only solution is I have to restart my computer. But we're already like close to 20 minutes in, and I don't want to do that. Spectrum moment. I guess in a way you're not wrong, Zonder. But I'm just lost for words. I never had a golden kappa hype train before. I think like 8 years been on Twitch, I never had a rare hype train like that before. I see Seb get these a lot on his side.
There's the first time for everything.
So yeah, it's like, again, I apologize my alerts aren't working. This is like the usual thing we do on Twitch when something goes wrong with audio and visuals. People do be generous. That includes all you guys. You guys are highly generous, and I love each and every one of you guys. Hi, Chip and Naya, welcome in. Yeah, and I also want to apologize. I'm still a little stuffy a little bit. My allergies are still trying to recover a little bit. It's just those lingering coughs and like dryness and throat a little bit. And with the rain outside, it does not help either.
Freaking allergies. How do they work?
Ugh, gotta love it at the worst time.
Yeah.
Alright, well, this is gonna be my first time I have to go like back and forth using like the browser chat instead of using my OBS chats. So I can still like read off messages. I just hope it's not gonna cause like an issue during gameplay.
We shall see, we shall see.
Alright, so with that being said, before we continue on, I know you done your introduction before, WhiteBlade, but we like to introduce yourself to the chat.
Hey yo people, I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. I'm an ex-Machinimator and ex-Let's Player. Still a voice actor, artist, and such like that. Nowadays on my YouTube channel I just post whatever at this point. At the current moment I'm kind of slowly working on a Minecraft series. Still editing episode 4, albeit very, very slowly. But other than that, not much else going on with me. Otherwise making sure to remind Cece that she is the OP Empress.
I am not.
R2.
Yeah, so WhiteBlade's one of my best friends. He's one of my moderators, and we have like so much fun with all sorts of variety games, such as like Pokemon, Nintendo titles, and Sonic, and so much more. And I have to definitely say, he's definitely the OP voice actor of my friend group.
I'm not OP, you are.
Yeah.
I'm only OP if you admit you're OP and not just in Pokemon Puzzle League.
That's the only time I can be myself in Puzzle League. Again, I don't like gloating and bullshit about it.
The only time you can be yourself, so you do admit you're OP.
I am not OP!
You just admitted that you are!
I am not! In Puzzle League only!
You said Puzzle League is the only way you can be yourself. In other words, be OP. So there you go.
In Puzzle League. And with that, we guys completed the hype train. We completed the hype train, and I got the golden copperhead. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much. But also, as well, be sure to check out WhiteBlade on his YouTube channel. So that way you can check out this amazing content. Alright, I think with all the excitement, the hype train has departed. I think it's ready to get back to on foot and our journey in Pokemon.
Whoop whoop.
All right.
Ready to switch when you are.
Okay. Gotta do like a lot of tapping now and everything. So let me just do this real quick.
Yep.
Balance that out. All right. And switching over right now.
What? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Hey, Discord.
Discord, please stop.
Discord.
Discord, please.
There it is.
Thank you, Sev. Thank you for that. We're definitely gonna need it. I just hope that Discord would be on its best behavior.
It better.
Alright, now I gotta switch over the audio a little bit. Please excuse the black screen on my side from WhiteBlade's perspective. Discord's being a pain as usual.
Oh, so you can't see what I have on screen yet, can you?
I see it, but I also see it like every time I tap out, the Discord was to be a derp.
Oof.
But yeah, I see what's on your screen right now.
Hey, Smiles is back!
Oh, good. You guys remember Smiles, don't you?
Well, you better. I'm like the best guy around, you know. I gotta keep everybody smiling.
Smiles, would you mind? We're a little busy here.
Oh, come on. I haven't been here in who knows how long. Give me a chance.
Smiles, beat it.
Oh, all right, Killjoy.
Look who's talking.
Alright, can you guys hear me, WhiteBlade, and the game audio okay? Before I find out there's any more audio problems.
Hopefully there won't be.
And time to redeem a dad joke. Why did the burglar hang his mugshot on the wall? To prove that he was framed.
Oh, Lord.
Alright, everything's good on the Cat Army side. They can hear everything.
Alright, that's good.
Alright, so as before, you guys can use your channel points to nickname any of our Pokemon for either me or WhiteBlade. And you have any questions for me or WhiteBlade, I'm gonna read out the chat and deliver that to him, so that way, he can answer your question, because he cannot see the chat as we're doing this.
Sad but true.
And Ruru redeem a dad joke. Why did the tree go to the dentist? It needed a root canal.
Oh, my God.
Oh, darn these trees. So, I told WhiteBlade before that our little kitty edition here, Mittens Meowth, has the ability to pick up, and my special Meowth has a 5% chance to pick up like a rare item, and then held a nugget. But when I was
in the wild, that is, not from pickup alone.
Well, yeah, because, like, in the wild, but as I was training, it picked up 2 more nuggets.
And a rare candy from the looks of it? Or was that from somewhere else?
It picked up a rare candy, and it also picked up a TM as well. My mouth is busted.
Hey, you're the queen of the cats.
Okay, I was making sure I got that barrier or not.
Yeah, we did.
Alright, so... Alright, who's my lead? Optimus. Okay.
I got Vincent in the lead.
Okay. So I'm gonna lead over Optimus. He should be fine against all the rock types. I got... Princess as a backup, and... Alphonse to deal with all the Zubat.
I've still got my main team. What do I mean main team? They're my only team right now. And yeah, Kablam here is just my flash user.
Same with my Voltorb Kaboom. I take it you aren't aware of the infinite nugget glitch. WhiteBlade has demonstrated that before, back when we were in Cerulean.
Yep, we've already gone through the nugget glitch in Cerulean City, so we are fully aware of that. Matter of fact, how do you suppose we got so loaded?
I'm not as loaded, but with Meowth's ability, like if he's lucky enough to pick up like 2 more nuggets, I'll be caught up. Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not dropping any frames as we're doing this, but everything looks fine, because, again, this is the first time I've used the browser chat instead of the OBS chat.
Yeah. I will say this, since both of our Voltorbs are going to be using Flash, does that mean... You know what? I just realized what I was about to say. I'm not going to finish it.
Boop.
Yeah, because you're a PG streamer, and I want to keep it that way.
Appreciate it. Alright.
We keep it PG, and we like it that way.
Well, it's time to go in.
Into Rock Tunnel. So yeah, this is what the place looks like without Flash. It is technically possible to get through here without Flash, but you'll be running into the walls quite a lot. So that's why Flash is highly recommended, because, light the way!
Yeah, and I know it's like a garbage move and everything, but we're gonna definitely need it. Okay, a Geodude.
I found a Mankey.
Okay, maybe it's a chance for me to capture a Geodude since we're right here. Wow! Wow!
That was lucky!
Dang, Optimus!
Someone clip that.
And that Geodude did not have Sturdy.
Funnily enough, Sturdy is an ability in this game, but it works much differently than it does now. Sturdy only prevents one-hit KO moves, like Horn Drill, Fisher, and such like that.
I believe in OBS, if you go to dives, you can bring up the chat box. Yeah, I did that. I cleared the chat, I closed it out and refreshed it. It's still not updating, so I don't want to waste time messing around with that. Because I think it's going to require me to restart my computer. Alright. We got a female Geodude. Most likely going to be into a Graveler. Because in order to get a goal, I have to rely on local trading. Yep.
Vincent, you're not starting out strong there, buddy. 2 misses from Hyperfang.
No, I updated OBS. It's again
3 times.
It's the Wi-Fi's on there. It's like the Wi-Fi connection messes around with online connections, like through my PNG tubers, like OBS stuff like that.
Okay,
This is fine right now.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Real quick, I think this is kind of a testament to how weak Onyx really is. Get this, just now, I tried using Hyperfang 3 times. They all missed. Onyx hit me with 2 Screeches, so my defense is down by 4, and it used Tackle on me next turn. It only did 6 points of damage.
Wow.
Onyx's base attack stat is terrible.
Ugh.
Which is kind of unfortunate, because looking at Onyx's design and how big it is, you'd think it would have more base attack stat, but no. Its base attack is like 30 or 35. That's pathetic.
Dang.
Yeah.
And Cyber claims my Geodude. Okay. What do you have there, Cyber? Makes you kind of think that Onyx did get like at least an evolution, including a Mega form.
At least.
So this is gonna be a female Graveler if I get around to train it. Huh. I don't know if I could fit that, Cyber. Because pretty soon if I decide to evolve into a Graveler, then the nickname's gonna be a little weird.
This Onyx is being pretty stubborn. Well, let's bring out Fruit and try to put it to sleep.
Alright, so Cyber's gotta, like, rethink it, because chances are I might evolve this to a Graveler, which I might need a strong, like, ground type other than Ductrio. Especially a rock type, as a matter of fact. Because I couldn't get a Geodude back at Mount Moon.
Funny enough, I actually just finished watching the finale to Tom Fox's FireRed Nuzlocke, and he had a Graveler all the way to the end game.
To the Elite Four?
To the champion battle.
Wow.
Sadly,
Okay.
sadly, it did not survive.
Oof.
Yep.
Oh, that's a great name there, Cyber. We gotta name her Toph from Avatar.
Huh.
Because she's the Earthbender Master.
That makes sense.
Okay, the blind bandit.
And finally caught that goddamn Onyx.
Alright, so now we got Geodude. Not too sure if I would want an Onyx.
Yeah. Technically, Onyx's evolution is in FireRed LeafGreen, but not till we reach post-game.
Xander says, my cabbages! Alright, does anyone want to claim WhiteBlade's Onyx? And Gemini, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Back with my favorite emoji. Oh, so you like the blush emote that Matt made. So that's your favorite emote. Xander too. Okay, and Red claims your Rock Snake.
Alright, Red, what do we got for the Onyx? As stubborn as this thing wants to catch.
Yeah, the nickname of Pokemon is on the cooldown cyber, so that there's no spamming, because I have like a lot of people that come here willy-nilly just redeem it, even though we're not even capturing a Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay, Fred says the Thing, named after the hero from Marvel.
The Thing?
Thing from Fantastic Four.
So, just Thing. Or is it The Thing?
The Thing.
Okay. Just want to make sure I heard that right.
I went to the nearest game store and bought Twitch gift cards just to be sub here because you're OP. I am not OP.
R2C2.
No.
Well, that cost me 4 Pokeballs and my only Great Ball.
Ugh, you definitely need to like stock up when we get to the next town.
Yeah. I mean, technically we're just at the beginning, so I could just Vamoose run to Cerulean and then just get my Alakazam teleport me back here.
You could go for it if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
I mean, because like we're right at the beginning, we didn't travel far.
Yeah.
Plus, I forgot to heal up Optimus from last time I was training.
You goober.
Hey, I didn't expect my Meow to pick up so many things. Speaking of which, nope, he did not.
Alright, gonna make a quick change in the team lineup, so that way I'll be able to A, get back to Cerulean, and B, be able to teleport.
And it probably gives me some time to see if I can capture an Onyx just for the Dex entry.
Alright, before you get too ahead of yourself, let me just double check Onyx's catch rate, because, sheesh, that thing took a lot out of me.
I believe it.
I want to believe Onyx doesn't have a great catch rate, but it can't be that low.
I got Digimon Adventure Try DVD for the exchange store in my area. Oh, nice! I watched that with my buddy Val there.
Wow. No wonder I was having trouble.
What's its catch rate?
It has a capture rate of 45.
Hmm.
That's kind of low.
Yikes.
Let me take a look at his base stats now that I'm here. Okay, so I was off on Onyx's base stats. Its base attack is actually 45. That's still pretty low though. I mean, it does have a high physical defense of 160, but other than that, everything else is like either 70 or below.
Okay. I haven't caught Machop yet.
Well, there's something for you. Machop! I am Machop! I am a Nuzlocke, and I'm a Nuzlocke killer! Alright, so Kablam and Fruitfur are gonna be temporarily substituted. I don't know if I want to change the layout, honestly, because they're not gonna be gone for long.
No, I don't think it's necessary, because you're coming right back with the same team.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah. No change in the layout for me.
Alright. Any claims for my Machop? Zander says, what kind of car does Yoda drive? A Toyota.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And Red, what's the name? Machop Bane. Like the bane of the existence there, Red, because I know you don't like this line.
Makes sense to me, because I don't either.
Because I think out of this cave, Machop and Onyx is probably like the rarest to find in this cave. Or Bane from Batman, true.
That is true.
Probably gotta save as well, because it's really hard to find a Machop.
Up we go. Thank
Oh,
you,
by the way-
Hocus Pocus.
By the way, Zonder, I don't know if I told you this joke before. Like, do you know why Mankey is called Optimus? I want to see if he gets a joke. Let's see. I haven't caught a Zubat yet. Oh, sure. I'll look at it afterwards there, Zonder. But yeah, so the reason I have making nickname Optimus, so when he evolves into Primeape, he'll be known as Optimus Primeape.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Geodude.
I'm curious if I've got to have a Golbat on my team. That's Poison Flying, I believe.
I mean, it's not bad. And Crobat is available in this game, but again, that's locked until post-game.
Uh-huh.
Funnily enough, in the main game, if you do raise Golbat's happiness high enough, it will play the animation like it wants to evolve, but then it'll stop itself like, huh? Nothing happened. So they kind of prepared for that.
Really?
Yeah. It's a neat detail, in my opinion.
Yeah, because I do like using Crobat.
Yeah, Crobat's pretty good. Ironically enough, when I did my main playthrough in, well, not playthrough because I didn't record it, but when I played through Omega Ruby for the first time, I found a shiny Zubat and added it to my team. So, yeah, my team ended up with a pink Crobat.
Oh. Reception is bad on my side, so response was delayed. Oh, no worries, Thunder. I completely understand.
Alright, so ready to move on?
I'm gonna try to see if we can capture this the Zubat real quick.
Okay. Let's see
Because
what
we need a lot of
I'll see what else I can catch too.
Because again, we need a lot of Pokemon for our Dex entries.
Yeah. I think the only thing I have left to catch here is probably a Machop.
Good luck trying to find that one.
Yeah, because I already got Geodude, I got Zubat, I just got the Onix. Oh, brother. So at this point, all that remains is Machop.
Alright, and I got Zubat.
Come on, Choppy, Choppy, Choppy. You're not a Choppy, you're a Rocky.
Alright, Red, what do you have?
That is a Zubat. Why is it always bats?
Classic nickname, Red. Batman.
Honestly, I forget when I nicknamed my shiny Crobat in Omega Ruby. I don't know if I named it Bruce or Alucard. I think I chose Alucard.
Oh, those are good ones.
Yeah. Alright, I think Bruce was the name of the Zubat into Golbat that I caught in my Soul Silver Nuzlocke.
Hmm.
Which, yeah, just a reminder, folks, I did go through 3 Nuzlocks already. They are not recorded, but I did document them as I did them. And as mentioned in previous parts, I am planning to do videos on them, similar to what Jaden Animations did with hers. But, again, I don't have access to animators or anything like that. I don't plan to do any hand-drawn animation myself. I don't have a team to pay or anything like that, so I still need to figure out exactly what I'm going to do with those videos. Ironically, the first one for the FireRed Nuzlocke, the audio is already fully recorded on that. Just, again, I gotta figure out what I gotta do.
And Zonder, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 29 months with the blushing emo. Thank you so much, Zonder. Alright, let me know when you're ready to battle this first trainer here.
Alright.
Are you still trying to find that Machop?
I'm still trying to find the Machop, but maybe I'll find it as we go.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried right now. Shall we?
We shall.
Pokemon fight. Ready? Go!
Oh boy, these creepy scientists in this cave.
Nope, not a scientist.
Oh.
A Pokemaniac.
Hey, Iggy and Ash, welcome in.
Keep it
Cubo.
alone.
Oh, that's funny. Both on my side, both of us decided to power up with focus energy.
Yeah, this guy hurt a lot with headbutt. Oof. Crit.
I got hit with a Leer. Go, Vincent! He got the first crit.
Slowpoke, psychic type.
Psychic
too
water.
Bad too bad Kaboom doesn't know any electrical moves.
Good thing I brought Zippy.
I'll try Alphonse.
Thunderbolt, let's go!
Okay, at least with Disable, he can't tackle me that much.
Yeah.
It's like the only best option I have.
Hmm.
Because I cannot send out Princess or Alex.
Yeah, those wouldn't be good choices.
I say for right now how small Rhode Island is. It's very nice. Yeah, Rhode Island is very, very small. It's one of the small states.
Game over.
Okay, I think I have to go heal real quick.
Alright. I didn't take any damage in that battle, so I'm good to continue, but I'll wait for you.
I just have to check on Mittens every once in a while.
I hear ya.
It was like he grabbed so much stuff during my training. He's like, don't tell me when he's got grabbed throughout the journey in the cave.
I know. Who knows? Maybe he'll find the genie's lamp.
Oh, thank you for the reminder, Red. Yes, for those who are not aware of like a WhiteBlade's quick counter there, do you want to explain that again, WhiteBlade?
Okay, so the crit counter, as a reminder to those who are not aware, or just one reminder, the crit counter I have up there is how many times in this playthrough so far I have been hit with a critical hit. Not how many crits I've landed, but how many crits I have received. Long story short, the first two battles we had here, first turn on the opponent, critical hit. So yeah, our first rival battle, and then the first wild encounter we had, their first move was a critical hit. And I was getting them left, right, and center so much that I figured, what the heck, I'll just add a crit counter. And yeah, luckily they're not as frequent now right now, but every time it does happen, that counter is going to go up.
And he decided to put my little dancing gift next to it because it stands for CC.
Then I just want to keep spreading your adorableness.
Not adorable.
Artusi too. Yourself. You know, seeing as we're not using our bikes right here, I could just register the item finder, see if there's any hidden items that way.
True. That's why I'm checking like the nearby rocks and everything. Alright. And this is not even like one of those things that needs recharging, right?
Nope, not this one.
Good.
You can use as many times as you need. Just checking everywhere for whatever obvious spots there could be something hidden.
Not too sure what's the radius on this thing though.
Not sure, but if it does detect something, it'll start pointing an arrow in the direction it's detecting something.
Okay.
Granted, it won't be diagonal, it'll just be either left, right, up, or down, so you'll still have to try and decipher the exact locations.
I know that was a given item up here, but I don't think there's anything hidden.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good here. There's a Machop!
There's your Machop.
I guess all these Machop were scared of my Vincent. Because as soon as Vincent leveled up to 27 and I switched Fruit to the front, that's when it showed up. Well, better late than never.
It's probably scared of you and Red.
Maybe. It's a good thing Fruit still has Tackle. I do not want to hit this thing with Razor Leaf.
Definitely don't want to do that.
Nope. And yeah, that thing is not going to survive another tackle, so I better start chucking these Pokeballs.
Oh, we don't have Rock Smash.
And we won't get Rock Smash for a long time.
That's a lot of traveling back just to come back here.
Yeah. But by that time, we'll have access to, like, Surf, Fly, and such like that, so getting back here won't be that big a problem.
True.
And again, repels are a thing.
I think I got like 1 or 2 repels.
I've got quite a lot of them, and there's your Onix. Have fun catching that thing.
Unless I one-shot it. And Red claims your Machop.
I figured he would. My recommendation, CC...
Yeah. Of course, Optimus. You want to prove you're the Optimus Prime.
I was gonna say I suggest some Seismic Toss to start, since it only does damage equal to the user's level.
I'll do that next time. It's like, again, I'm not gonna probably use Onix. But we still got ways to go, so there'll probably be more around.
That is true. This place is not as short as Mount Moon.
And Red says for your Machop, despair.
I mean to look up how to spell that. That's kind of embarrassing to say.
DESPAIR.
Thanks.
No problem.
Makes sense to me considering we don't really like the Machop line.
Mm-hmm. If I had to like nickname like both of Machops, probably for you and Redsick, pain and suffering.
Yeah, probably. You know, it might have been funnier actually if mine was nicknamed Pain, because then we'd have Pain and Bane. Ironically enough, once we reach Lavender Town, we'll have access to the Name Raider, because that's where he lives.
Good, but the thing is though, we don't have fly yet, so we still can't fly if we get too far.
The Name Raider is actually in Lavender Town.
No, I mean once we leave Lavender Town.
True, but we'll actually get fly once we get to Celadon. So we're almost there.
Well, that worked out.
Yeah.
No, nothing. Okay, nothing with mittens. Gosh darn it.
Geodude.
When it comes to Gardevoir, I named mine Hope. Saunders says, I will call Machop either Hercule or Goru. I gotta say Hercule.
Yeah.
I draw illustrations of Pokemon when I'm home. I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Funny, because I make illustrations as well. Alright, Slowpoke, that's not a good matchup. That's like a Mega Punch you real quick. And you missed, of course.
I mean, with me, it's kind of half and half. Got nice one, Fruit. Because yeah, Grass is strong against water, but Psychic is strong against poison, so we're kind of evened out. And yet, Fruit pretty much dominated that match.
Yep, there's a confusion.
Ooh.
Time to switch.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mankey and Primeape are pretty much glass cannons. They can't take hits very well.
I'm surprised they survived that long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, this isn't a Nuzlocke, so if they do faint, we can still revive them.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, again, just a reminder to the chat right now, this is not a Nuzlocke, this is not a Soul Link. We're just going pure vanilla here. With cream cheese, Chocola, and Gemerald.
Oh my god, I hate this confusion.
Ugh. Welcome to Gen 3.
Ugh. Come on. Alright, now you snap out of it. Just do some damage with the side beam.
Not enough. No.
Wow.
Gotta love this AI.
I was lucky.
Very.
Alright, I think I need to switch it. I have to keep all fronts out front.
Oh, Mittens found something. What the heck? I'm thinking Mittens is making up for the extra nuggets I got when we did the nugget glitch.
I'm definitely gonna say maybe for the next thumbnail, like we need to include this Meowth on my side where dressed up as Team Rocket.
That'd be something. That might take a little bit of work for me to do, but I'll see if I can do it.
Or if anything, just draw like a Team Rocket's cap on its head.
That could work.
Because he's been finding a lot of nuggets for me.
Yeah.
But they got a lot of super potions.
Geodude.
one up.
Again.
Give one up. Give one Optimus as well.
Yeah, Optimus is your prime ape.
Boop.
Hey, you said it before.
Me.
Speaking of revive.
Alright, I'm already done with the Machop line.
I think I remember what this picnicker's got. So I'm putting Chimkin in the front. So I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure she's got grass types.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm gonna switch over to Alex then. I don't often come here, but I will battle you. You don't often come here, but yeah, you're still here.
Yeah.
Oddish.
Funnily enough, Alphonse would have been a nice choice here as well.
Yeah, true, but no telling what these trainers will have.
Yeah.
And of course, you have poison.
Babasai.
Okay, finish it off.
Easy win for Chimkin.
Scary face.
That'll lower the target's speed by 2. Though I personally don't use it. Your call.
I rarely use smokescreen, so we'll get rid of that.
Alright. Monkey. And Tackle Mist. That's three Fury Swipes. Good, I didn't get Gen 3'd.
Please tell me that is picked up a Pitcher Berry.
Yep.
Did, thank you.
Nom 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 nom.
And Min has picked something else up.
Watch it be another nugget.
A replacement. Thank you, Min. You're looking out for Alex.
She wants to be helpful.
She's a good girl. She's a good kitty.
She's being really helpful.
Okay, here's another one of these guys. Though I forget what this one's got.
Probably mostly a Slowpoke, for starters.
Maybe, but I have a funny feeling he's also got a Charmander. I think.
Hmm.
Don't quote me on that.
We'll put Alphonse back up front.
Do you know about Pokemon cosplay?
You're looking at one.
Steve, what are you doing here instead of the overworld? You're not
And you called it.
You're not gonna find any diamonds here, buddy. Can you dig it, Dirtle? Yeah, he digs it.
Come on, Alphonse. That's a double smokescreen.
Give up a bone.
There we go.
Alright, Chimkin, you take control.
Okay, Cubone. That's not a princess.
I hope it doesn't have a ground type move.
Oh, then probably like Boomerang or something.
Maybe. I mean, luckily the Nidoran female line are more defensive than the males.
Well, she's been winning with her bite attacks.
Yeah. Look at you with
Clean
those
sweep.
flinches.
Nice job, princess.
That's why she's the princess. The princess of pain.
And that attack is gonna be really useful against Sabrina.
If she lives that long.
Yeah. Still nothing.
You forgot which button to select again, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't know what is on my controller.
Why?
Thank you. It's like I don't use it that often. That's how I forget.
I mean, that's fair.
Because I'm used to the ZA mechanics.
I know.
Which I'm very excited. Like, next Friday, I'm going to finally get to tackle the DLC.
I'm looking forward to that.
Me too.
Looks like I jumped the gun. I'm so
It's
used
so
to
good.
I'm so used to playing the solo. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying. I almost sound like the Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
You did. Alright, Geodude.
I feel like that thing should have been a Graveler by now. There's another one up here.
I didn't even see that one.
Yeah. He hides up here in the corner. I'm gonna assume this one has a Machop. I honestly forget if he does. I don't remember all the trainers.
It's mostly they have like rock Pokemon or at least one or two Machops.
Yeah, he does. Let's see. 2 pokes. Wow. I call that one.
Good day, Kelphafon's up front.
And then there's Onyx.
Okay, you learned a
Reflect.
bit. Reflect. That's a good one.
That actually would be very good for Kadabra.
Let's get rid of the disable.
Yeah.
Teleport still could be useful, like, once we get done with this journey with the cave.
Yeah. Just don't use it as soon as we get out of the cave, otherwise you'll have to start back at the beginning.
No, not till I heal first, once we reach, like, Lavender Town or
Yeah.
Celadon.
I never understood why Geodude learns Mud Sport. It weakens electricity's power, but Geodude's part ground type. It's immune to electricity.
You'd think that would be more effective when Brock battled Pikachu back then.
You'd think if Mud Sport was a thing back then.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't found anything else down here. I'm not sure the item finder is going to be that useful here. But then again,
Yeah.
I honestly don't think I ever used it in this cave.
But still, it's not picking up anything.
Yeah.
I thought it should be fine.
This tunnel goes a long way, kids.
Yep. That's why we're trying to get out of here alive.
Dude. And rock throw. That Jim can handle that pretty easily. Level difference is a thing.
I definitely need to train up Optimus.
Alright, Fruit, get back out there.
Just smash into rocks with a karate chop.
That sounds like it could be part of one of those Pokemon songs. You smash that rock with karate chop. Doesn't it?
What? Why does that work?
That's what I'm asking. But how would you follow up with that? You smash that rock with karate chop. Huh.
Still work in progress.
Yeah. Speaking of Machop, Zippy, you're the only one that's level 26 right now. Everyone's at 27. So, your turn, buddy.
Oh my goodness! Straw Bun!
Bundy bun bun bun.
Hey Bun, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, my alerts aren't working. Had a mini Wi-Fi outage earlier, so all my alerts are not working properly. So I have to use my browser chat to keep up with everything because my OBS chat does not want to work.
Hmm.
But thank you so much for the lovely raid and welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Welcome in there, Tom. Ursa, Bun Bun. Thank you all so much for the raid. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats.
Opie, 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 opie,
OP.
I mostly do creative streams when I play a game or two with my fellow friends and streamers. And today, my good friend WhiteBladeZero and I are playing Pokemon FireRed LeafGreen as we're making our way to the Rock Tunnel and get ourselves to Lavender Town. But Bun, how was D&D? How'd it go? Did you count any in-stream battles or ups and downs? Like, what happened? But also, Jeb, please get drop on here and support, love, and a follow. I highly recommend. He's like a big brother to me, a role model to everyone. He loves his community, loves to play all sorts of variety games and so much more. So I highly recommend get that lovely Bun, the cutie, that support, love, and a follow.
Bun is cute.
Bun is cute. Of course, a random Zubat comes out of nowhere.
Cece?
Huh?
We're fighting your cat.
What? The only time Alpha is not here. He's sleeping in the other room.
What's your cannoli doing here? Is he dreaming of being a hiker? Yike.
I have no idea. Oh, that's not a good matchup there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Zippy's the only one that's level 26 right now, so she's got to get experience somehow.
True.
I mean, yeah, I could teach her Brick Break if I wanted to, but again, she's Bold Nature. Negative physical attack stats. So it wouldn't even do that much. Plus, Onyx has very high physical defense anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Nice. I gotta go. Take care, everybody. Alright, Ursa, thank you so much for stopping by. Okay, nice job, princess.
And Fruit's at level 28 now. There's 4 more levels until he's a full-grown Venusaur.
It's gonna be a while for Alex to evolve into a Charizard.
Yeah. I always found it weird how Venusaur evolves at level 32, but the others evolve at 36. I don't get the logic in that.
I don't know.
Alright, down goes Oliver. Never thought I'd say that aloud.
I got the escape rope. Right now, the Machops are being more active now.
I'll say. I think I know that trainer. He's got 2 Geodudes and a Graveler.
Okay, so that was when the Graveler. Alright, Optimus. Because your fight takes a lot stronger compared to Princess's double kick.
Well, I mean, again, same type attack bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Outsiders like you need to show me some respect! I am Zamasu! Honestly, when people say they demand respect, it's pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like I miscalculated. This is not the same trainer. He's got 2, not 3.
So it's 2 Geodudes.
Or a Geodude and a Graveler. Yep, there's Graveler. Lucas? Oh, this guy's name is Lucas. Where's Ness?
Or Dawn.
True, true.
Okay, up we go. Alright, so it's nothing that way.
Nope. Nothing but more rocks to smash later. Unfortunately, we won't get Rock Smash until after we get the 7th badge.
Ugh.
So yeah, it's a ways away.
Alright, let me see if I can try capture an Onyx.
You do that. And yeah, I think that trainer we can't skip, so I'll wait here for you. Every time I see Mankey's color scheme like this, I keep thinking it's a shiny, but no, that's not Mankey's shiny color.
I know, it's kind of deceiving.
Yeah. Probably because of how colorful the GBA was back then.
Mm.
Alright, Zippy hit 27.
Yeah, I'm running out of Pokeballs.
That's why I restocked after catching that first Onix. Catch rate of 45. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm. Got it.
There we go.
Alright. Alright, so that's it for me until we get out of this cave.
Yeah, which makes me think I better use repels now, because I don't think I need to worry about catching anything else from now on.
Alright, any takers on my rock snake? Alright, Red, go ahead. Because I know it'd be impossible to get a Steelix.
At least in this version, yeah.
Brockster? Okay.
A rock and rollster.
Alright, and I'm gonna save at that as well, and also heal my Pokemon.
You know, with that animation, it kind of makes it look like they eat the potion. That's sending a bad message.
It kinda does.
Maybe that's why we haven't seen an animation like that after this game.
That's probably makes more sense.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep, can't skip her.
right. I probably need to switch the fonts back up front. Do you know how you could avoid getting lost in the mountains? You could bend twigs as trail markers. How's that gonna be useful inside of a cave, though?
That's what I want to know.
Jigglypuff.
Oh, here's a match for the ages. Another Smash Brothers battle done via Pokemon.
Eating lava cookies? That's understandable. I forget what the lava cookies do.
I think they're pretty much full heals. So basically, one can heal any status.
Oh.
There are a lot of items out there that do just that. Not sure why there's so many.
Meow.
Oh, I think that was a Pidgey.
Yep, she's got... Yeah, she's got Pidgey and Meowth.
Come on, Alex.
Whoop!
Alright.
Okay, I guess it's Kaboom's turn.
With a Sonic Boom.
Trouble keeps you running faster.
That was kind of poor choice to whirlwind Alex out of there.
Alright, now this guy down here is not a trainer, as you can see. He's another move tutor. But this one I recommend.
Well,
Oh,
wrong
alright.
way.
Okay,
My bad.
I think this guy's the one that has the 2 Geodude and Graveler.
Alright.
I'm positive on this one.
So glad to see Optimus Primate. Soon. I'll tell you soon.
I'm a-trying to catch up. I'm a-trying to catch up. Sounds like I'm saying I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, no worries. We dealt with these trainers before.
Yep. We done it once before, and we can do it again.
I think it make you evolve to Primate somewhere in the 30s. I don't remember.
I think it's gonna evolve now.
Oh.
Because I think it's level 28. Let me double check for you. Because I know it evolves at some point. Alright, database. That Pokédex. There's fighting. Mankey. Yep. Yep. I was right. 28.
Alright. You're finally gonna get your Optimus Primeape.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Princess tanked it.
Luckily. Now that I know that Graveler's got magnitude, I gotta get Dirtle out of there.
That's kind of why I swapped out Mankey, because if it was gonna get hit by that magnitude, it wouldn't have been dead from revolving.
Yeah, if it gets knocked out, it won't evolve. Which is kind of sad if you think about it.
Alright, this move is useless.
In this case, yes. Very useless. Alright, here we go.
Finally get Optimus Primeape.
Alright, PC, please cooperate with me. Good, cooperation.
Optimus Primeape. Just for you, Alti.
It happened.
What? And then once learned Rage.
Rage may not be that strong, but honestly, I've learned it's actually pretty useful. If you just use it once, and then you get attacked afterwards, you get an attack boost. So it's actually surprisingly good to keep. I actually learned
What to get rid of?
I actually learned this recently from a video, to be honest. These are all good moves.
I think I'm gonna get rid of low kick because I hardly use that one.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I'm glad to see our teams are looking a little more diverse.
Yeah. Right now you say go down here?
Yep.
Okay.
If there's a move tutor I highly recommend.
Well, hopefully I got the right Pokemon for it.
We shall see. I mean, who knows, maybe Optimus can learn this.
Now I shall lurk once more. Alright, Elsie, no worries.
When you're up on a rocky mountain like this, rock slides are a threat. Can you imagine boulders tumbling down on you? That'd be like,
Wow, Luigi! Total terror! Yep, it's a me, Waluigi in disguise. You just can't see my nose because I'm wearing a mask. You don't seem to be scared. Want to try learning rock slide?
this is
Did
a
someone say
powerful rock
bowl?
move. It looks like for me, the only one that can learn it is Dirtle, which I'm okay with.
Oh, Alex can learn this too.
Your call. Me, I'm teaching it to Dirtle. I don't want Rock Tomb anymore. Sorry, Brock.
Ugh.
Sorry, Brock, but higher power and accuracy? Yes, please.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah, on the one hand, it would help Optimus deal with flying types. But on the other, it means you have to
'Cause
lose
usually-
another move.
Yeah, and Alex is gonna get like a whole variety of moveset moves once it evolves into a Charizard.
Yeah. I mean, you could wait till later to learn this.
But that is if I remember and do all those backtracking again.
Yeah, that's true. We might both forget to tell you the truth.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what Optimus have.
mean, if you want to just hit hard and fast, maybe you don't need to keep rage. It's your call. And
I mean, like,
and to be fair, Primeape is still a glass cannon, so it can't take hits too well. So maybe that rage strategy won't be a good idea.
it's like, and you have to rely on, like, only doing 20% of power.
Well, at first, yeah, the rage damage itself is low, but once you use it, and you get attacked, that's when you get an attack boost. At least while it's still in play.
I think I'll give it Rock Slide over that.
All right. As for me, I replaced Dirtle's Rock Tomb for Rock Slide. I already skipped past the text, so never mind.
Minute I turn around.
Jealous Mankey right there. You have repels, don't you?
I do, but I just managed to like to deal with it because you never know. Like, chances are, if a shiny Pokemon appear.
What are the odds of that? Okay, I know what this next guy's got.
Hey, you never know. You saw what happened during ZA.
Yeah. Including what happened with me in ZA last night. Which to save you guys the trouble, and on my VOD to save people's ears, because I forget that volume difference is a thing between games. I was doing some EV training in ZA last night, and I found another shiny. Stunfisk.
And that was like the same area when I found that shiny Furfrou.
Yeah, so you found a dog, I found a flat fish.
Pancake.
That works too. And you turned around. I didn't notice that item up there either.
I think I went the wrong way.
Let me see. No, you're going the right way.
Oh, okay, he's right there.
Yep.
Wait. I can't remember. Did I grab that item?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to wait till after this battle to get it anyway, so... It's up to you if you want to get it now, or wait till after we're done. We're going after we're done.
Yep.
You have
Because you're stuck there.
Yeah. You have a Pokédex? I want one too! Gimme!
Yeah, wait a minute, you freak.
With those hands, I definitely say get away.
Yeah. More Slowpoke.
Perfect target practice for Zippy. Another Slowpoke. And he's got 3 Slowpoke.
They're all Slowpoke.
Kudos if you know what I was referencing there. Alright, Zippy's 28. Putting Vincent back in the front.
I gotta probably swap out fonts for this.
Yeah.
Not like ideal choices, but I know like well, Metal Claw's not gonna do much against a Slowpoke.
No, water resists steel, I believe.
Well, if at least I can get the Mega Punch real quick,
Yeah.
I might have a chance.
Yeah, that or rock slide. Whatever you choose.
Let's give rock slide a try since we just learned it. Wow. Oh, it flinched.
That's right, rock slide's a chance to flinch. Go, go, Optimus.
All right. Okay, I need another heal.
Alright, let's see what that item is up there. If I can reach it.
I better give one to Princess.
We're getting close to the end, thankfully. And it's a max ether.
Definitely, that's definitely gonna be useful during the Leaf War.
Yep. We both found mankeys. Maybe that's what we get for monkeying around.
Oh yeah. They're probably attracted by Optimus.
Or Vincent.
True. Alright, still Miss has not didn't pick up anything.
It is still a rare chance for it to happen.
I mean, it's like I said, like every other battle during my train session, Mince picked up more and more things. It's like every time my Pokemon leveled up. Alright, what does she mostly have?
I think at this point we're gonna see some grass types and maybe some Pidgeys.
Yeah, because for Alphonse, he's starting to run out of Slide Beam.
Yeah.
Don't try anything funny in the dark. Maybe to you, maybe. We got our Voltors that keep this cave nice and bright.
Yeah. Clefairy.
Clefairy.
Did not expect this.
Alright.
Clefairy.
Useless move.
And minimize. I forgot it learns that at this point.
Mine use follow me. That's useless in this battle.
Follow me, you must follow me. Way to
And
go,
you didn't-
Vincent.
Nice job, Alex. You were too quick for that double slap. You have Pokemon? Let's start. So that way you could lose? Pidgey.
Bird.
Burb. Hi, Raven. Welcome in. Rattata.
I want to keep Vincent in, but I just got hit by a sand attack. So I'm going to
This
switch
is
to
easy.
Chimkin.
And this is an easy victory for you, Princess.
Another Rattata. So she's got 2 rats.
Bellsprout, look out.
Easy.
pearl.
Ooh.
A good selling item.
That's definitely a rare treasure to find in here.
Yeah. Alright, last trainer.
Alright. Almost out of here.
We're at the end.
If I can stop walking like 3 steps.
Again, I don't know if it's a hidden mechanic in the game, but every time you run from a wild encounter, you're more likely to run to another. That's something I always notice.
Yeah. I came this far looking for a wild Pokemon. And then you must have a lot of rocks on your team then. Meow.
That's not a rock.
Payday.
Chump change. Chump change, I say! Chump change!
Pocket change. Pidgey.
And Vincent just ate 3 Pokemon for lunch. Or I suppose early dinner. It's almost 5 o'clock on our end.
No kidding. Yep. Here goes Romeo. Soon he'll be a Charizard.
Very soon. There's another 8 more levels to go.
Yeah. Okay, still nothing from Mittens. Alright. Guessing that's the exit. But
Yep.
what's on the left? Nothing?
Nothing.
Alright, we're out of here.
Hey, Machop, get this. Chop, chop, chop! Down you go! Now, there are still other trainers around here, but we can skip them pretty easily.
Yeah, at least for now. Got the berry.
Another useless berry for us. That guy's gonna be a bit of a pain. But I dodged him.
I'm trying to stop getting closer.
There we go, we're in the clear.
Alright. Oh, the classic Lavender Town music.
Yeah. I never understood why people call Lavender Town's music creepy. It never bothered me as a kid.
Well, I guess it depends when you listen to it. They could have
Yeah,
been listening
true.
during Halloween.
Yeah, probably. Alright, well, I'm all set with Kablam right now, so I'm bringing Garfield back because I need cut.
Okay, and for my substitution, let's see. Who to bring?
A Pokemon? Yeah, that was kind of obvious, wasn't it?
Bip.
Boop yourself, boop.
I think I'll bring back Mighty Mouse.
Alright. Mighty Mouse!
Alright, so I got Electric, Poison, Fighting, Psychic, and Fire. I'll still keep the Mins around for more, like, besides pick up more things.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's do some chains up here. So that's back as Pikachu. Let's see. And you swap your Voltor for your Meowth.
Bingo.
Okay.
Alright, now we can buy Great Balls. I'm gonna buy 30 of them. 2 more Super Potions. Good on. Oh, 1 more Antidote. 2 Perils Heals.
Hello, Mad Octo. How you doing?
Got enough Burn Heals, got enough Ice Heals. And now we can buy Super Repels. AKA,
You know,
AKA, in my opinion, the best repels in the game. At least for
definitely useful.
at least for the money they're worth. Alright, this pearl, only 700. That's kind of a rip.
Well, I'm gonna cash in the 2 nuggets that Meowth found.
Lucky you.
Or 3 in that matter.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I better put some items in my PC. Items I don't need right now.
I have to do the same.
And let me see here. Ether I can store. Revives I'll store. And the Max Ether I'll store.
Okay. Okay, I'll buy probably like 3 repels or super repels.
Oh, I just realized something.
Hmm.
We can get a TM now that'll be very beneficial for normal types. Or any Pokemon that's a physical attacker.
We're probably gonna need that.
Maybe. It'll definitely make Vincent an unstoppable force. Or Chimkin. You want to get this TM?
I could probably get that to Mittens. Alright, let me just store some. Let me store some items first.
I mean, you could if you're going to keep her on the team. Because
I've seen the.
Actually, yeah,
Well,
I think we can still buy more of these. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's not just one of them.
Okay, put away the rare candy. Ether. Curl for now. Yeah, because the reason I'm going to keep me out on the team in case I run out of like paralyzed heals and stuff like that, it might have some backup areas to counter that.
Probably.
Yeah, I'll probably dispose Ever stuff for now and be carrying that for a while.
Yeah, honestly, we don't really need that thing unless you want to keep a Pokemon from evolving. You know, for like an extra challenge or something.
Yeah. Alright. Let me do a quick substitution. You don't have to change the layout, but for this team you're talking about, then I probably want to teach that to my to Nibbles.
Yeah, that'd be useful for Nibbles.
Alright, we'll put away Mittens for right now.
Again, this is a TM, not a move tutor, so we can we can teach at any time.
Okay.
Yep, so we traveling south for the winter.
I'm in the wrong way.
Now we going up the steps.
My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You got this TM. I don't need it anymore. Return.
Yep.
If you treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. Oh yeah, I remember this move. I used to have this on my Espeon at one time.
Yeah. A great normal type move. Ooh, everyone on my team can learn it. But honestly, I think either Vincent or Chimkin will benefit from it the most. I'm gonna give it to Vincent.
Yeah, everyone on my team can learn it too. Yeah, I think I'm feeling comfortable for Nibbles to learn this more.
I'm gonna lose Tackle. Don't really need it at this point. Let's have had Vincent in the party for so long, I'm pretty sure its happiness is through the roof at this point.
Hmm. Not too sure what my level stands with Nibbles, but it's definitely a powerhouse on my team.
Yeah.
So I'll do the same with Tackle.
Alright, so at this point... Yeah,
Wait, go back up.
Yeah. I was gonna say at this point we could keep going further south to fight some more trainers, but then we'll hit a roadblock that we can't get past, so there's honestly no point in going there yet.
So which way we're heading?
Well, here's the thing. There is one more rival battle we have to do inside Pokemon Tower. We can tackle that now, but that'll be as far as we can go in terms of story progression. So either way, we have to fight the rival, and I don't think he's that much stronger since the SSN. He does have more team members, I know that.
Yeah.
So at this point, so we could save that for later, or we can go right now if you want to, so we don't have to revisit the tower.
I'm curious to get some ghost Pokemon.
We can't yet.
Oh, not yet.
Nope. If we try to go in there to catch ghost Pokemon, they'll just appear as regular ghosts, and we can't do anything against those. We can't attack them, we can't catch them, we can't do anything with them.
I guess we're going to make our way to Celadon then.
Alright, save ourselves a trip.
Well, alright, let me do I'm gonna do like a swap then, real quick.
Yeah, you still got Vincent. You still got Nibbles on your team, don't you?
Yeah, but considering the fact, like, I might, just in case its return move is like if our friendship is not that good, but I have to keep on that team for a bit.
Alright, so what are we thinking here?
Probably swap up for Wind Waker. Or... actually... for Mag Mittens. We'll swap up for Princess.
Alright.
Alright. How are you, Cece? I'm doing good. How about yourself there, Matt? Alright, so for my team...
I'll put Eradicate back in your slot then. Huh. The way I've got it set up right now, both our Meowth and Pikachu are kind of in swap positions.
Alright, so I need Meowth back up here. I know mine's a little messy, but fix that in a second.
Yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
Let's see. So the ones I need is Eradicate.
Oh wow, Garfield is just 10 experience away from leveling up. That's funny.
Let's see, Charmeleon. Okay, yep, my team's set.
That reminds me, we did skip those trainers up north of the town, so we could tackle them next before we proceed through Route 8.
Yeah, I want to give Nibbles a shot too.
All right.
See how much damage it does when we return.
All right, so we heading back north then?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
quickly save as well, just in case.
You never know.
Alright, so with you.
Hi, kid. You want to see my Pokemon? Huh?
Creep. Cubone.
And yes, I meant to leave with Garfield so we can get some experience. The animation for return
Wow.
is weird, but that is a powerful move. If you've got max happiness, of course. Funnily
It
enough,
looks like my Nipples is really powerful with it.
that's really the most common animation I've seen, and I think that's like its most happiest animation.
Hmm.
But I don't know what really determines it yet. Alright, Slowpoke again. I'm gonna keep Chimkin in. I think she can handle it.
Nipples just one-shot that Slowpoke.
Nice. Oh sure, growl at me. I'm real scared.
Okay, I know your Nipples is not gonna be good against a hiker. Bring back Optimus.
Oh, this mountain air is delicious!
Well, you're a hiker for a reason.
The defensively strong but offensively pathetic Onix. Oh, Onix, they have done you dirty.
That's why you deserve an evolution and a Mega Evolution.
Which he does have. Alright, Graveler. You're gonna have Magnitude, so I'm a swapping.
No match for Optimus.
Alright, Fruit's at level 29 and wants to learn Sweet Scent. Ooh.
That's useful to attract wild Pokemon.
Yeah. Or to make certain moves easier to hit, since it lowers the target's evasiveness.
Hmm.
So, moves like Leech Seed and Sleep Powder, they'll hit a lot easier. There's just one problem. I kinda don't want to lose any of these moves, even Tackle. So I don't want Razor Leaf to be my only attacking move. I haven't used Leech Seed that much, but it is useful in some situations. But then again, I have such a diverse team at this point, I don't really have to worry about stalling that much.
That's true.
You know what, I'll get rid of Leech Seed. Haven't used it that much anyway. Not much longer until we get a Venusaur. Oh,
You'll be the first.
alright, Garfield found something.
Oh, now you finally picked up something.
Oranberry. Thanks, boy.
I'm gonna keep Nipples up front. I'm feeling a bit faint. I haven't hiked in some time. Go to the Pokemon Center.
You should probably grab some protein bars while you're at it.
Okay, Pidgey.
And Pidgeotto. Rock slide tumbles down. I swear, that was said so awkwardly in Pokemon Battle Revolution.
Yeah, I think Nipples is gonna be really strong with the return attack.
Yeah?
Okay, another hiker down there. Back to Optimus.
And Chimkin's gonna get stronger and stronger. Funnily enough, this hiker is probably one of my favorites.
Oh?
You'll see.
Okay.
Alright, this guy thinks he's Brock, because he only got Geodude and Onix.
There's no match for us. He's not Superman.
Nope, he ain't Clark Kent.
Level 29.
Nice. Ha 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 ha! Not laughing. Ha ha ha! Hay fever. Ha 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 ha! Achoo!
Wow.
You see what I mean?
You need to go to the Pokemon Center.
Ha 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 ha! Achoo! Ha achoo! Snort snivel. That's why I like that guy.
Definitely need to go to Pokemon Center. You don't want to make your condition worse.
I don't think the Pokemon Center would help if it's hay fever. This place helps Pokemon, not people.
Well, better than nothing. Could be allergic to something.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so now we're going all the way to Celadon.
Yep. On the way to Celadon, doo-da, doo-da.
What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon?
Jigglypuff seen from above.
Clefairy.
Close enough.
Well, I don't think a Clefairy is, like, fluffy.
It looks huggable, honestly.
That's why it became a Pokédoll.
Yeah. Oh no, you got minimized. Whatever shall I do? Oh, I know. Aerial Ace. Another one. Oh, you dirty. That sounded so wrong. That wasn't how I meant for it to sound.
You goof.
You stop using follow me. That's so stupid in a single battle.
Okay, more berries. Thank you, Mittens.
Alright, Chimkin, level 28.
Oh, we could get a counter here. Oh, and there's an item in there, too.
Pretty sure there's a few items in there. Nothing from Garfield. This patch of grass is where we'll find another find our version exclusive.
Thanks for the lurk there, hybrid.
And that's not it.
Ah. Minute I turn around.
There it is.
Yay!
Just one problem.
Hmm.
It knows roar.
Is a quick attack enough? Oof. Alright, Lear.
That's fortunate.
Got it.
Nice.
Alright, so I'm gonna call this for this nickname, for this Growlithe, because I know exactly who I want to name it after.
Well, let's see how lucky I am finding finding Vulpix.
It's gonna be named after my good friend Ancud.
That's a Meowth.
And I'm definitely gonna be using him. Not too sure if I'm gonna be involved into an Arcanine.
Yeah, I definitely hold off on that, cause stone evolutions don't learn anything on their own.
That's what I'm gonna plan on doing. Lumberry.
That is a Sandshrew. Well, yes, that's a version exclusive. That's not the right one.
Okay, I already got Pidgey. Oh yeah, that's why Nimble says runaway ability.
Nope, that's a Pidgey. At least now you see how the item finder works.
Yeah. I think that's it. It's not picking up anything else. Alright. Let's see what else in this grass then. Ekans.
Meowth again. What's it doing finding so many solid snakes?
I don't know. It's like I'm not planning on using Arbok anytime soon.
Yeah. It doesn't really get a lot of good moves in this game.
No. It's not that beneficial on ZA either.
Yeah. It's also why I think Arbok needs to either get better moveset, another evolution, or its own Mega Evolution.
I mean, like a Mega Evolution would make it really scary.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Beedrill got a Mega Evolution, and Butterfree technically has a Gigantamax form. So, Arbok's got to get something.
You know, it's like you just gave Misty's Starmie Mega poorly designed.
You're never gonna let that go, are you?
No, I'm like traumatized from that thing.
I mean, yeah, it's a weird design, but I'm not sure how people could get traumatized by it. Where is that dang Floof?
Fluffy's hiding from you.
Apparently.
Well, if I'm lucky enough to find another Growlithe, I can evolve it into an Arcanine as a separate evolution.
You could. Okay, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna run for it.
I guess that one time it's the diamond in the rough, because I'm not finding anything else.
Could be. I guess our fire Pokemon here are like one of those low percent encounters.
And again, that's like one of the main reasons why I went with a fire starter.
Lucky you.
Oh, speaking of which,
There's another one. Oh, there we go.
there we go.
And it's a female. Perfect. I'm just gotta pray this thing does not use Growl on me.
And use crit. Darn it, Nibbles.
Not Growl, Roar. Woo, Zippy, take it easy, girl. Alright, in you go.
Zippy want to end this battle quick. One's a little bit stronger.
Alright,
Just
got her.
take it easy with the critical hits there, Nibbles. Nibbles! Man, you're acting like Jaden's torching. Just want to murder everything.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the same as CC and call dibs on this Vulpix, because I know exactly what I want to name this thing.
Okay, thank you. And there's the roar. The only time Nibbles does not get a crit.
There. Honey Jade the Vulpix.
Luke would be happy.
Yeah, I know Floofy is kind of used a lot, but I kind of want to differentiate that a little bit. I mean, let's be honest. Anyone can be a Floofy. But there's only one Honey Jade that we know.
Mm-hmm.
My only problem here, I like my team right now. And I've already decided what my 6th member's gonna be. But it's not gonna be Vulpix. I have a certain water-type Pokemon in mind for this for the final team slot. But at the same time, I actually do want to use Vulpix / Ninetales on my team.
And plus, it could be beneficial against Erica, even though you got well enough coverage against our grass team.
Yeah.
And Red wants to nickname my Growlithe Ace. Don't know if you're referring to Spades, but I don't know. He doesn't. He knows Pokemon, but he's not into Pokemon. I'm probably gonna train that and probably be like a Arcanine at some point. And I think that's all I could find in these patch of grass.
I think I know what I want to do.
Hmm?
At this point, I'm not too worried about Garfield's pickup, so I think I'm gonna bench Garfield and add Honey Jade to the team. Then,
I mean, that's fair.
Then once I find the 6th member that I actually want, I'll replace Chimkin.
Understandable.
Because honestly, I'm not too worried about having a flying type on my team.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, for Erica, yeah, but afterwards, I'm not too worried about it. Let's not go that way. Alright, so I'm gonna go back and grab Honey Jade. After I heal, of course.
Can I think, and both Growlithes I caught, both holding a raspberry.
Yeah, I think all Growlithe and Vulpix hold a Rostberry, which heals against burn. Kind of ironic if you think about it.
Alright, so I'm gonna bench Mittens, and
Yeah,
probably
Honey Jade's holding one too.
I'll bring in Wind Waker. Need to start leveling Pidgeotto up a little bit.
Alright, let's check out this Vulpix. Impish nature.
So one's calm and one's naive.
Alright.
And that's gonna be useful with Flash Power if they get hit by a fire move.
Yeah, or you switch into it. Alright, Vulpix, where are you? Where are you? That's a good question. Where the heck are you? There you are.
I'll probably keep Alphonse in the team because its Sight Beam and Confusion is really useful.
Yeah. So you're not keeping your kitty cat?
At least, like, not for right now. Like, Min's done, like, a whole lot throughout that tunnel.
Alright. In that case, I'll put your Pidgeotto back, unless you're gonna switch it out for something else.
No, I need to start training Wind Waker. Because I'm trying to think, like, what to do with when we get to the grass gym. So, Wind Waker and then Alex are gonna be the beneficial. And against the poison types, like, Alphonse can cover that.
Yeah.
I'm just debating to keep Optimus there. Because his Mega Punch is really powerful.
Hmm.
Not just too sure about its fighting moves.
Yeah. I mean, fighting is kind of a niche type, to be honest.
I mean, unless she has like poison moves, like if I bring like Kane or a Princess, like they won't get hit by that with their since they're poison types themselves.
Well, they'll still take damage, but they just can't be poisoned.
And then vice versa, if they get hit with the physical moves, they'll get hit by the poison point.
Unless they themselves are also poison type or steel type.
Exactly. Hey CC, figure I should probably follow you since I managed to get a gift sub. Have fun. Oh, thank you so much there, KT. It's great seeing you. Yeah, sorry for my alerts are not working. I had a little Wi-Fi outage just earlier today, so it kind of disabled my alerts. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cat army, and hope your day's going well. I guess I'll stick with this team, like, for right now. I mean, like, actually, wait a minute. Does King... No.
That's actually a very good king. It's an adamant nature. Which I think is actually pretty good for a Nido king.
Yeah. Good to see you too, and also, oof, but you're welcome. Glad to be here. Oh, no problem. We're just deciding what to bring in. We're about to go to Celadon next, but we still got like a few trainers up ahead as well.
Mm-hmm. One set will actually be a double battle. Our first double battle.
Oof. I'll swap up Optimus for right now because I'm not comfortable with its fighting moves until we get to Celadon.
Okay.
Alright, so this is my team right now, so I have to do a couple swaps. So, he is there, Alphonse is here. So I have to swap that one out for Pidgeotto. And then Meowth. This bag doesn't need a Reno. Okay, so you got yours. Pikachu, Sandslash. Okay, so your Meowth is now Floofy.
Yep. My Meowth is the Honey Jade now.
Okay, there we go. Get the chat back up here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, because I need to start training Pidgeotto. Making sure they heal too.
I already did that as soon as I came in. Alright, CPU still doing good. I have not seen it go to 10% yet.
And I'm not charging frames either, even though with the browser chat, so I'm still good.
That's good.
Because I know but using like a browser while streaming, it takes like a few like drop frames because they're using some source of the internet.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, now time to deal with his old man.
Yep. This gamer, although he's supposed to be a gambler, like, they even changed this name. He says, I'm a rambling gaming dude. But that doesn't sound right. Originally,
It doesn't.
Originally, it was, I'm a rambling gambling dude. That sounds better.
I can never understand the writing when it comes to these Pokemon games.
At least with these re-releases of these remakes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine there's much that this Growlithe can do to me. But then again, I am just freshly caught. Or Honeyjade is freshly caught. That sounds so wrong when talking about a friend.
It's fine. I mean, like, we nickname Pokemon after friends all the time.
Yeah. I love
So
Dirtle command.
So the Growlithe has Growlithe Ember, and Order Sleuth.
Oh, that's not bad. So it didn't even have Roar.
Now I find my own version of Floofy.
Yep. Same with me.
Critical quick attack, dang Wind Waker.
Whew. That's power of the wind for you.
That's why I love Pidgeotto.
And Confuse Ray. Here we go. And Dirtle broke through.
Nice.
Alright, this guy, he's got some poison types.
Alright, good thing I got Pidgeotto. Guess I made the right call for that swap.
You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this.
We don't need a strategy since we already know what your team is capable of. Grimer.
Way to go, Honey Jade. First attack and she got the burn.
You have angered the floof.
And Sludge. This is gonna hurt.
I think this is fitting, and I'll do this for you, Whiteblade. Once you get to your battle screen.
Okay. Definitely gonna switch though. Honey Jade can't take a Sludge like that.
Alright, then I'll do this.
Perfect. That was just perfect.
Oh, muck.
What's a big
About
idea
not-
sending me a muck? Yuck!
Yeah, Honey Jade can't survive an attack from this thing.
I'm so glad I helped Alphonse.
And minimize. He's trying to be cheeky. And
Oh, that
it's
was a lucky
working.
break.
And it disabled my slash.
Oh, perfect! Recover!
There you go.
Definitely gonna need recover. I want to say, like, I don't know, you think it's a good time to get rid of teleport?
I mean, we're gonna get Fly very soon, so teleport may not even be needed anymore.
Because I'm gonna teach Fly to Pidgeotto.
Yeah, so I think now's the time to lose teleport.
Because recover is definitely gonna be essential.
Yeah.
Entering recovery mode.
Initiating recovery mode. Initiating antidote mode. Initiating screw you muck mode.
Usually recall like minimize usually be not that accurate.
Well, minimize increases evasiveness,
Mm-hmm.
so it's pretty much the same as double team. And Honey Jade wants to learn Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I never use Roar, so I'm getting rid of that.
You have a good chance to get a burn off of it if it hits.
Yeah. Will-O-Wisp is kind of the same thing as the powder move, so it's literally the same exact thing. But I do like its animation if I pull it off.
Okay, there's our double battle.
Yep, that's them.
Alright, let's train up Mighty Mouse. Two of Ash's Pokemon, Pikachu and Pidgeotto.
Honey Jade's living. But yeah, we're getting out of there. I just realized poison is considered physical in this game. So, if that first Grimer didn't get burned, she would have taken a lot more damage. So I really lucked out in this one.
Because at this point, it's usually considered special, right?
Poison is physical.
Oh, it always has been physical?
In this generation, yes. So that burn actually saved Floofy.
What's her ability?
Flash Fire, same as Growlithe.
So she can absorb fire moves.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get up a stretch for a minute. Alright.
These two should be a cakewalk, honestly.
Yep. We'll shock you with our twin power. Oh, you're the Wonder Twins now? Clefairy and Jigglypuff.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you press start on this screen, which is plus in this case, we can see our numbers instead of just the bar.
That's... Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I never knew that.
Well, you do now. And Clefairy's using Follow Me. Now they're using it correctly.
Yeah, because it works in a double battle, not in a single battle.
Nope. Alright, Jigglypuff using Defense Curl. No big deal.
That was my Thunder Shock.
Alright, there goes Clefairy.
Same here.
All that remains is Jigglypuff. You know, I actually... 2.5
What?
hours. We went 2.5 hours without getting hit with a crit. It continues.
You were almost in the clear.
Almost! But, no, the trend had to continue somewhere.
Oh, this didn't have to roll out.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't use it on me.
Come on, Wind Waker. Up. I didn't expect you to see me from that far.
Surprise, surprise.
School is fun, but so are Pokemon.
Depending on the school, buddy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Gopher! Yeek!
You got this one, Maker. Okay, now you have a Smog.
And Sludge. Oh yeah, the burn saved her
Ugh.
again.
Alright, gotta swap out Pidgeotto.
Alright, Vincent, take over.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of that thing.
And that, my friends, is the power of return.
Okay, that was lucky, but now I have to go back and heal.
Yep. Thank goodness we got our bicycles.
Mm-hmm. I'm just running for it.
Well, I mean, considering who you're playing as, it kind of makes sense to run instead of using a bike.
Mm. That means it's easier for me, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth.
True.
And I ran to the other trainer.
Sheesh. How do you keep doing that?
You know, like I said, I need to train up my team.
Yeah. But I'm not sure if that's the way to do it.
I mean, we're not gonna get very far with the low rate level Pokemon in that patch of grass.
Yeah. Sand attack. You're gonna be one of those birds, aren't you?
That was a wrong choice to use Whirlwind.
Burn is coming in clutch. And this time I did not use Will-O-Wisp. Will you stop that?
Yeah, you all need a ran. Now you got Pika.
Alright, Honey Jade, nice crit. Speaking of crit, that Nidorant's getting pumped. Jeez! What is my
Fluffy's
burn luck?
Hey, Fluffy's been a good assist to you.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm okay with getting poisoned. I got plenty of antidotes.
Man, you got the first poison on the first poison sting, King?
Meow. Yeah, I'm definitely not leaving her in on this one while she's poisoned. Dirtle, take command. Yeah, take it easy, Stomach. I know we didn't have much of a lunch today.
I would say, like, by the time you reach Celadon, do you want to take, like, a small food break?
Sure.
And now King was learning helping hand. Not gonna happen.
Nope. And last
You
but
can
not
fight through
least,
the
Pika
prowess.
Pika.
And you can fight through it with his Meowth.
Thank goodness Rock Slide does physical damage but does not make contact. No static nonsense here. Still, Honey Jade's doing good so far.
So far, so good.
Yeah, been getting really lucky with those burns.
Alright, so I could bypass the other two trainers for now. Whoop. Forgot about that biker there.
Yeah, there's some bikers out there. Whew, that one almost saw me.
Okay, just watching this pattern here real quick.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, gosh! I did see that one there! I'm
All right,
sorry.
I'll join you.
I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's fine. I'll just boop you later.
Like, seriously, I did not see that one there.
You blended in that well, huh?
Ugh. Alright, Wind Waker, this is not a good match for you. Usually I don't see trainers hanging around, like, right outside of there.
Lucky for me, I remembered he was there, so I was able to dodge him easily.
Could have told me.
I thought you saw him!
I did not!
To be fair, how was I supposed to know?
Like, it was the same spot where you were when I was about to go inside.
Sludge again. Luckily not as devastating since we're a little higher level. Alright, go, Honey Jade.
Okay, Magnemite.
Voltorb.
I just wonder if these guys know self-destruct by now.
Well, I'm not gonna... I battled like 2 Voltorbs and they kept tackling me.
Magnemite.
Sheesh. What is the percentage of Ember burning? Because she's landing that a lot.
And that was without using Will-O-Wisp?
Yeah, without Will-O-Wisp. That was just from Ember.
One angry Floof.
Yeah. I mean, I never knew Floofy could spit fire.
Maybe you should maybe the next Vulpix you capture name it like Spitfire.
If I wanted to catch another one.
Alright, now with that out of the way.
Department store is a great selection. Yeah. We're going to want to use the item finder here, because there are some hidden items on this path.
Not too sure how far we go.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, don't make a monkey out of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you kidding me?
Are you sure it's not done here?
There's supposed to be. There was before.
Hi, Blue Wolf. Thank you for the hydration. At least that ward's working. How you doing?
Okay, I guess maybe there's nothing in here. I thought there was. Or maybe it's the one from Vermilion to Salton to Cerulean that does.
I am no chicken, Blue Wolf.
I don't believe there's anything new in here.
I found the berry.
Is it Wapa? Not anymore.
In the grass?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything new in there.
Alright, I'm gonna... Let's see, who's my lead? Pidgeotto? Alright, I'll check real quick.
I might as well join you. Keep it fair and square, you know.
Oddish.
Meow.
Not the type of grass type I'm hoping. Yes, I'm sure, Blue Wolf. Boo. Okay, one last check. I could evolve my Gloomy into a Vileplume,
Yeah.
but I need to wait before I evolve it with a stone.
Yeah.
Again, this would be a nice, good train spot.
Lost right here. I think I better check and see Vulpix's moveset so I'll know when to evolve mine. There you are, Vulpix. Let's see. FireRed LeafGreen level up. At 21, you want to learn Confuse Ray. 25.
Hi, Blue Wolf.
25 Imprison. 29 Flamethrower. Okay, so she'll learn Flamethrower pretty quickly. I was thinking of getting the Flamethrower TM at the Rocket Game Corner with it to get it sooner, but no, I guess I can wait till it learns it on its own.
I know, it's like for my Charmeleon, it will take forever to learn Flamethrower.
Yeah. That's what
Oh, no problem, Jebediah.
As for the rest of Vulpix's moves, Safeguard at 33, Grudge at 37, bleh, and lastly, Fire Spin at 41, bleh.
Surprised that thing does not learn Fire Blast.
Not on its own. Yeah, so I'm thinking that... Yeah, I think as soon as she learns Flamethrower, I'm gonna evolve her. At least that's what I'll do. You know.
Okay, you get more Growlithe over here.
And let me check Growlithe for you to see what's a good level for you to evolve it. If you want to.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna evolve Ancut into Arcanine. Because he's gonna be my only other backup fire type.
Unfortunately. Okay, I'm pretty sure it has Odor Sleuth by now, so... Takedown at level 25. Flame Wheel at 31. Excuse me. Helping Hand at 37. Whatever. Agility at 43. And Flamethrower at 49. That's it.
So 49.
Yeah. But again,
that's quite a grind.
Yeah, but again, with all the money we got, we could just buy the TM for Flamethrower and do it immediately.
That's true. All right.
I'm gonna do one last check of something.
All right. I'll keep running around the grass then.
Okay. It won't be much longer. Yeah, Gloom. So can Vileplume learn something on its own? Apparently, yes. Vileplume alone at level 44 will want to learn Petal Dance. That's its only move it'll learn on its own. Eh.
Yeah, but doesn't Petal Dance usually have the user being confused after a while?
It goes on a rampage for 2 to 3 turns, then it'll confuse the user. Funny enough, Gloom learns the same move at level 44 as well.
Yeah, I was looking that up, and like they're almost like intertwined, like learning the same things at just a level apart.
Yeah. I remember using a Vileplume in my FireRed Nuzlocke, I believe. And I think as soon as it learned Moonlight at level 35, that's when I used a Leaf Stone. Because it would learn Petal Dance either way at level 44, so it didn't matter that much.
Yeah, yeah. Just make sure I make sure like they have the best moves before using the stone on it.
Yeah. Alright, well, I don't know about you, but I am ready to get some eats.
Alright, I'm just gonna finish up this fight real quick because my mouse is close to the next level up.
Alright.
There we go.
Just go ahead and get this music back up.
Thank you. Now you learn Thunderbolt.
Nope. Forgot it does that. There. That's better.
Alright, now I can finally get rid of Thunder Shock.
Yep, there you go.
Now you have a strong electric move. Let's go quickly and heal. Let's see, where's my team stand right now? What level is your team?
Let me take a look-see. Aside from Honey Jade, everyone's at around level 28 to 29.
Okay, Alex is the strongest. For me, I'm not really that hungry at the moment, so you could get something to eat real quick, and I can stay here train.
Alright. Sounds like a plan to me.
Yeah. So I'll probably get these guys up to like a few levels.
Alright.
So you could head up and eat if you want.
Alright. I'll be a minute, but yeah.
Yep, take your time.
The standby music I had playing in the beginning of this, I'm gonna keep that going in the background. So, so that way people won't have to, in my VOD, won't listen to Celadon's theme all the time.
Fair enough.
Or, you know, just this intro sequence over and over. That'd get boring
Yeah.
really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, ladies and gents, I will be back momentarily. How long I'll take, I don't know, but I need some chow. Boop to CC. Boop 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 boop.
Nini.
Who you calling a ninny? Anyway, I'll be right back, folks.
Yeah, this move is gonna be way more powerful than Thundershock. At least it won't take that long to level grind, so WhiteBlade can take all the time he needs. Yes, guys, don't forget to go check out WhiteBlade on his YouTube channel when you get the chance. He does amazing content on his channel. Yep, you can also look back at the past, the last co-op we did together with 2 and 3 after Alterna. Yep, there goes Romeo again. He's barking at the growlers. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. Growlers seem to appear more and more often now. Yeah, my team is gonna be too powerful, so this is gonna take a bit to level grind these guys. I mean, my team is pretty strong to take on Erica's gym either way. Because Alex is at the strongest, is 28. Alright. Probably have to swap out the tag so I could just select that move instantly. Okay, let me do that now. I'll probably take this time to remind everyone. I'll probably just do one stream next week because I'm gonna be working nonstop from Tuesday to next Friday, and I'll be too exhausted to stream at that point. So next Friday will be my only stream I'm gonna do for that week, and I'll start doing Pokemon ZA DLC. I am off next Saturday, but I need to start working on my cosplay costume. I need to improve my silver cosplay a little bit. So I need this opportunity to work on it because the convention is 2 months away, and I haven't gotten started yet because I've been so busy with everything else. Plus, I've been struggling with the allergies as well. Never fun. Probably gonna get some more water at some point too. Okay. Just clean up some messages. Making sure no one needs my help or anything. There we go. Okay. There. I always have to check up every now and then. I also uploaded the video on my YouTube channel right before we started streaming. I had that Wi-Fi problem. If you guys remember playing Marvel vs. Capcom against Mr. Ain 2, it's uploaded right now. If you guys want to go check that out. I know it's gonna be a long time until I get all my playthroughs all caught up and everything, but it takes a lot to look through, especially for an 8-hour VOD. There's like some things I have to cut out, and it takes literally like a whole day to render it and upload onto YouTube. But once I get all caught up and everything, I can finally look back at like all the past streams we've done over the past like 8 years. So I definitely look forward to edit the Metopia one. Okay, just need one more level for Nibbles. Actually, Keen would counter both the Oddish and the Meowth. Hey, Relin, how you doing? Great to see you. How you been? I'm doing good. It's been an awesome week. How's FireRed going? It's going good. We're just getting ready to go challenge Erica at the grass gym. My buddy WhiteBladeZero went on a small food break, so he'll be back in a bit. I'm just doing some training until he returns. Yeah, it's been really, really fun so far. I have a Meowth that has like a 5% chance pick up something like rare items in the wild, and he's been my Meowth's been picking up a lot of nuggets. I think like after the gym, then we're gonna probably go tackle Lavender Tower at the tower. Gonna get that money, money, money. Yep. Gotta be like Mr. Krabs. Money, 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 money. Why do you like Lavender Tail so much, dear Rowan? Fonts. I'm trying to do like at least one level at a time. It's just fascinating. No place in Pokemon has captured the spooky vibe as well as that place. It's so unique. That's fair. I can definitely see that. Many people say like Lavender Town kind of scared them as a kid. It didn't really bother me. Unless you heard the music for the first time like during Halloween month. Definitely can't wait till we get some ghost Pokemon. I definitely need one on my team. Definitely Alphonse is definitely gonna be useful against poison types. Kadabra is amazing this game. Yeah, not as good compared to Espeon, but what can you do with limitations in this game? So I think Kadabra's could probably be my best psychic type to use on my team. What's there? OG Red and Blue was crazy with Psychic type. Maybe that's probably why I was drawn to Psychic type, because they were like mostly could handle anything in most matches. Because I know they're mostly built for like special, like attack and defense, not really good physical attackers, depending which Psychic type is built for that. Alright, my mouse. Let's get you back in here. If I could get my team at least 27 by the time WhiteBlade gets back, then I should be fine in the gym. Because I'm still looking for a good grass type and a good water type. Those like the ones I'm liking on my team right now. Psychic types are overpowered back in Gen 1, and bug types got underpower. Yeah, consider how bugs are back then are weak against like psychic, flying, and fire. And that's run me out. Yeah, rock as well. I hardly use rocket ground types if necessary. Because again, like the most times I don't like running these days now are poison types. And that's usually like my weakness. Then I'm forced to use like a ground move. Because I hate dealing with poisons in most Pokemon games. Yeah, I mean, Romeo's just barking up a storm. He must see his friends out there or something. One more battle for Mighty Mouse. I don't know why Romeo's barking. He's either bored or he's seeing lots of his friends outside. And now Mighty Mouse is asleep. There we go. Alright, Wind Waker, I think you're the last one. Okay. Yeah, I think this team is good to go for the gym now. Is that what you're listening to right now, Red? Alright. Yeah, that didn't take too long to train. At least by one level each. Yeah, this is why I don't like poison. I mean, like, I got plenty of antidote and ketchup berries, take some mittens. Oh, darn it. Of course you have to use Roar. Okay, let's run that back. Or not. Darn it, Growlithe. If it's not Roar, it's Whirlwind. Come on. Pidgeot needs like 1 or 2 more battles. Actually, it probably needs 3. There we go. Okay, I think he needs 1 more. Yep, probably 1 more if I find another Meowth. There we go. Oh, nice. Yes. Please, give me winged attack.
Ready to wing it, are we?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, finally, another good flying move.
Yep.
Alright, that's good timing. So my team's... Well, basically, Alex is main lead with 28. The rest on just reach level 27 on each one.
All right.
So yeah, my team's good to go.
All right. Did anything else happen while I was away?
No, I've pretty much been chilling while you've been gone.
All right. Well, Honey J still got to catch up with the rest, but wait, I can work on that as we go.
I mean, do you want to train a little bit?
I mean, if you want to go further, I could, but I'm still perfectly okay with going on.
Alright. If you want to do like 1 or 2 battles, you could, because I have to go use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Excuse me.
Plus, yeah, remind me, I probably need to get some water too.
It's that after dinner clog. Seems like every time I eat something, my throat gets clogged up with something.
That happens to me all the time.
It's annoying, isn't it?
Alright, I'll leave on the screen for right now, so I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. And it would probably help if I turned my game audio back on. Sorry, VOD watchers. That's my bad.
Meowsprout.
Sheesh, Honey J, what is with you and these burns? Sheesh. Not sure why I went for quick attack. She's not really a physical attacker. Trying to preserve power points, I guess. Sometimes even I don't know my own thought process. And there's the sleep powder. Right, poison powder. That's okay, because Vincent has guts. Just a reminder, CC's chat, I cannot actually see the chat right now, so if you're trying to tell me anything, I can't see it. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait for CC to come back if you are saying something to me. Bite is dark, which is special, so it's not affected by the burn. But that is. Yeah. Growl, growl, growl. Won't do anything to me. Sheesh, I think I caught myself a lucky Vulpix. A very lucky Vulpix. Pidgey. She's hanging in there. But definitely gonna need to start healing. At least Bite hasn't flinched me. Yet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, hey, Alex. How's it going? How's it going, Retro Dragon? Thank you, Dom.
Or shouldn't that be Retro Charmeleon?
Soon he'll be his true self as a Charizard.
He'll have finally grown up. They grew up so fast. Anyway.
Yeah, Mom needed my help with something. She just made some seaweed soup.
Aha. Seaweed soup. Oh.
Yeah, it's really tasty. It's like it's seaweed soup with tofu and Korean beef.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm probably gonna need it since again it's been really chilly over here with all this rain.
No kidding. Like I said before, it's still a little wet up here, too.
I'm doing well, thanks. How's it going on here? It's going good. You know, we've just been training up a team. We're about to go tackle the grass gym leader.
So you want to take on Erica first and then take care of the Rocket Game Corner? Because we gotta do that. We gotta do both eventually.
We could go to Team Rocket.
Yeah, that's usually what I like to do, just to get some extra training in.
Fair enough.
But I don't want to take the reins in every step of the turn. I want you to have some choice too.
Alex is like, my time to shine.
Ah, whirlwind. Wasted those power points.
I mean, I'm okay dealing with Team Rocket.
Alright.
My team's a go. It's good to go either way.
Yeah. I think the only thing to worry about is when we get to the end and have to fight Giovanni, because he's got a pretty strong team.
Oh, yeah.
Well, kind of strong anyway.
For me, again, I'm not taking any chances after what Misty did to me.
Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, Honey Jade really is taking a lot of damage. At least she hasn't fainted yet.
It's one strong flippy.
Yep. Let me check and see what other Pokemon I have that need to evolve through a stone, seeing as we're here and all.
For me, it's Gloom and Growlithe.
Yeah, for me it's just Plant Man who's still a Bellsprout. And Mr. Nito here that I still need to find a Moonstone for, which I ain't got.
Actually, I need 2 Moonstones.
Hmm.
No. Actually, I don't think I'd capture a Jigglypuff.
Plus I still need a Fire and Thunderstone for a Zippy and Honey Jade.
Mighty Mouse as well. How about that one?
I thought you weren't going to evolve Mighty Mouse.
I said I might.
Ah. So you'd rather have it on hand just in case.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
So, Alex, how's Biden and Vicey going? Do you have to start like a new run, or are you still on your first one? How's the runs going? Oh, welcome back there, Gemini. Yeah, I'm just eating some soup real quick while WhiteBlade's doing some training.
And that's 35.
$35 and counting.
Yep, still going.
Hi, Emperor. I think CCmoonstar is cute. I am not cute!
R2C2.
Mm-mm.
That's what CC stands for. Cute cat.
Near. Mm-mm. Mm.
She knows it's true, chat. Pay her no mind.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
You're not helping your case, you know.
I'm eating right now. I can't say anything.
Fair.
Cute cat from Stars. Gemini. Mm. No, you shush, Red.
Uh-oh, what's he saying?
I have not admit nothing. Like I said, that's only in Puzzle League.
And that's 36 now.
Mm. I'm not OP, Alex, no.
R2.
Yeah. And per se, I wish I used that joke, but WhiteBlade beat me to it. What am I eating? I need some seaweed soup. I kinda need some soup because, like, probably will help clear my throat with my dang allergies.
Here's hoping.
Because like soup's supposed to be good for your sinus a little bit. And my nose been a little stuffy throughout most of the stream. Now doing well, got another win under my belt last night. But I got to do a challenging character next time. Not gonna be easy. Ooh, I wish you the best of luck in that, Alex. Okay, that hit the spot.
I should hope so.
I don't want to eat anything too heavy because we're about to eat dinner like in the next like 3 hours or so.
Alright. And I got
Is it-
put to sleep. Lovely.
Because if I eat something heavy now, I'm not gonna be hungry later.
I know the feeling. And now I'm paralyzed.
Can't have red heart containers, only soul hearts, so all health up item will just give soul hearts, which is basically temporary health. Ooh.
Ooh.
I know like a binding bicycle is random at times. If you have like certain like modificators like mods or anything like that. But I can't imagine do that as like so-called as like a kind of a Nuzlocke type of thing. If you die, then you have to start all over.
Well, some people like the challenge.
Alex is like, oh no. I think that'd be too much pain for you. That's not even the worst character? Really? Seeing this show because I've seen you go through and bind the bicycle, I can only imagine. There's ones that can't get any health and has one hit barrier that regenerates each room. So 2 hits and it's game over. Ugh. Oh yeah, that will definitely make me nervous. I can't handle that type of pressure.
Well, I mean, how many Daredevil comics did you go through in Mario Galaxy?
Far too many.
I mean, I think it's kind of the same concept.
Yeah, but that's different with like with the Mario compared to Band of Isaac.
Yeah.
Upside they can fly. Fair. Alright, what level you gotta have your Vulpix be at?
I was just gonna keep going until you were ready.
I'm all set, I'm all done.
Alright, well, as soon as I'm done with this battle, if I make it out of here, then I'll heal up Honey Jade and then we'll get started.
Alright. I'll keep Wind Waker up front for right now. That way, in case like any of my other Pokemon gets a chance to get caught up with Alex.
I'll keep Honey Jade at the front. She still needs the XP.
Mm-hmm.
One more battle and she'll level up, but I'll hold off on that. Alright, so
Alright.
I think first things first. There's one place we definitely need to check out.
Okay.
Through the back door of this here hotel building. Up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. We're on the rooftop. Because in here, we have a Pokemon that's one of a kind per playthrough. You can't get any more than these.
Nope, and we pretty much know who this is.
It's a baby!
Now, since that Espeon and Umbreon don't exist in this generation, we only can get the trio element
Yep,
evolutions, right?
yep, either Vaporeon, Jolteon, or Flareon. You can't get the other two.
It's definitely gonna be a tough call if I want to involve Eevee.
I mean, I kind of have a plan for this Eevee. I'm not going to add it to my team, but I do have a plan for it. So I kind of already know what I want to evolve it into.
It's like in my case, I probably want to learn, probably lean towards a good water Pokemon. I got 2 fire types, and my mouse is pretty decent as an electric type. So I may want to get a Vaporeon.
That's exactly what I was going to choose too.
Vaporeon?
Yep. If anybody wants to nickname these two, then go ahead and use them channel points. If not, we're just going to leave them as is. Well, I am. I'm not sure about CC.
Mine's a male.
Yeah, there's only like a 12% chance we're going to get a female. So, yeah, same as the starters.
Well, I was gonna evolve it to a Vaporeon, but since it's male, I can't name it after Aqua.
Nah.
Well, if anyone wants to use their channel points. Alright, Red, whose Eevee are you claiming, mine or WhiteBlade's? Since you already know we're both gonna evolve both our Eevees into Vaporeons. Speaking of which, WhiteBlade, what's a good level until to evolve them?
When it comes to Eevee in this game, if I were to add it to my team, I evolve it right away. Yeah, because unlike other stone evolutions, the Eeveelutions still learn moves after they evolve.
Okay.
So unless you want to keep Eevee as it is, there's really no problem with no issue with evolving it immediately.
Yeah, because I need a water type. And even with the Vaporeon, I can even learn Ice Beam.
Yep, that is true. That is true. Although, I saw in my personal playthrough of this game before we started this project, I have Vaporeon on my team, and on its own it wanted to learn Aurora Beam.
Oh.
Which is still an ice move, it's just not as strong as Ice Beam.
Okay, so Red has claimed mine, and Jipinaya has claimed yours.
Alright. Let's see what they got.
I know that's not the same as saying Aqua, but how do you say that name? How you pronounce this name?
Aquos? I'm guessing?
Aquos?
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
It's like instead of dropping the A, you replace with an O.
Yeah, I mean, there's Aqua. There's the planet of Aquas in Star Fox 64 at least, but Aquos, I have no idea.
Okay, I'll go with Aquos. Okay, yours has like an interesting nickname.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of the best way to pronounce it.
Well,
I mean, like the first The
Well,
first step. Huh?
maybe just spell it out first, and then maybe I can figure it out.
Okay, well, the first step is definitely aqua. Tiquue.
Ti what?
Que.
Aquatique?
Yeah, because it sounds like unique.
Huh. Aquatique.
That's not, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, that's definitely unique. All right,
Alright.
Aquatique it is.
And aqua's for me. Definitely gotta train those VVs later.
Well, you can train yours. I'm not training mine.
Right, my situation, I'm desperate for a good water type.
That's fair. I mean, like I said, I already have a plan for a water type. It's just not going to be Vaporeon.
Mm.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and dig it out now.
Oh, you missed one up here.
Whoop. I'll take care of that in a minute.
Ether.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about an ether, to be honest.
I mean, it's right outside. It's not like on top of the rooftop again.
Yeah. Alright, Fruit, you are temporarily going in the box. I'm not gonna worry about the layout. I mean, unless you really want me to.
How often you gotta keep it out?
Not very long.
Yeah, there's no point then.
Oh, man. Timid nature. That means it has higher speed, but I don't remember if that's lower attack or special attack.
Let me look up mine real quick.
That'd be good if it were a Jolteon or Flareon. Dang it, now I gotta look.
Mine's brave.
Ooh. Alright, give me a moment. That's not it. Ability Dex, there we go. No, not Ability Dex, what am I talking about?
Red says like Fluttershy being timid.
Hardy har har har. If this were a female, that would have made a lot more sense. Okay, what the heck?
Hi, Blake Hearts. I see you lurking there. How you doing?
Mechanics.
What are you looking up?
Natures. But Cerebi is surprisingly not helping.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just Google it.
Does not want to work in our favor.
No.
Oh, you got a female Eevee Red, but it's serious?
Hmm.
Interesting.
And let me see here. Timid nature. Increased status speed. Decreased status attack. That means this thing could be an excellent as a Jolteon.
You already got a good electric type.
good is questionable in this case, because, like I said, I really wish Raichu had better stats.
Yeah.
But Jolteon's a strong Pokemon in its own right.
Hey there, Tida. Let them in. We're doing good there, Blake. We're just figuring out what to do with our Eevees. Like, we were thinking of having both our Eevees be Vaporeons, but during the research, I think Whiteblade might switch it to a Jolteon.
Which means, yeah, there will have to be a nickname change, which, Jebediah, if you're welcome to change the nickname idea, you can. Otherwise, although I'm sure CC can refund the points and anyone can think of something else, including myself.
Yeah, I could do that.
And CC, looking at your EV, yours for Brave Nature, increased stat is attack, decreased stat is speed. In this case, for Generation 3, I think it's best to just... I mean, Vaporeon isn't known for speed anyway. And at least you don't get a decrease in special attack or special defense. So I guess Aquos is going to be okay.
Because isn't usually Vaporeon's known for like it's is it mostly known for defense?
It's mostly known for being a special wall, so it can take special attacks. Plus, at some point, it'll eventually want to learn Acid Armor, which will double its defense stats in battle.
You said with this nature, increase like with attack.
Increases attack, lowers speed.
Well, I'm meant for a physical attacker.
You know
So
what?
it won't.
You know what? Yeah. Unfortunately, Zippy is gonna have to be replaced.
So you gotta go Jolteon.
I'm going Jolteon.
All right. Switch this here. The Titus says you sound like an anime narrator, in their opinion.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah, to them you sound like an anime narrator.
That's the first time I've never been told that.
Well, you do a lot of voice acting. It's natural for you.
Yeah, I suppose. And at one point, someone a long time ago during my Machinima days actually asked me to be a narrator. And I kind of spoke a little more narrator-ish, I guess. I don't remember exactly how I did it. I don't know if I don't know if the videos are still up or if the channel's still around. Oh well.
It was the way he narrated and spoke so confidently and knowledgeable. Well, WhiteBlade is one of the best voice actors I know. That's why I enjoy when I do Pokemon games and there's required voice acting. WhiteBlade is the best one I know.
There are others out there who are better than me, though. Just know that.
Friend-wise, you're my number one, WhiteBlade.
I don't know how to respond to that, to be honest.
Don't mind him, chat. I'm just getting back in for all those times he keep calling me LP.
Hey! You are OP!
Me!
You were asking for it, woman. You are asking for it.
Hey, I thought my fun too.
Just the same, you're asking for it. You are asking for it. I just gotta find it first.
Alright, I just saw Redemption. Oh, wait. Where did that come from? Okay, so Red... Red. Let me scroll. There's a bit of chat in here. Yeah, Jolteon is the electric Eevee.
Mm-hmm. Here it is.
Man! Stop it! Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. And, okay, so Red wants to re-nickname my Eevee to Mercury instead.
Huh.
I mean, can we do that now, or...?
Lavender Town does have the name radar, so yes, we can change our nicknames there. And,
Okay.
And we can get Fly pretty much immediately at this point. We just need a Pokemon that knows Cut, I just realized.
Oh, that means we have to bring back Meowth.
Again!
Alright, so because we're dealing with Team Rocket first. I'm getting interrupted, hold on.
Yep. Take your time.
Talk about cat, here comes the cat. Hi, Oliver.
Huh.
Hi, Kitty. Kitty Loaf, over here. Here. Come here, you cannoli. Yeah, there's nothing that nice there. You're not gonna do what you did last night.
Do I even want to know what he did last night?
Ugh. Let's just say I had like a glass of water on my nightstand and he started drinking out of it.
Yeah, that
He
sounds,
usually
sounds like a cat thing to do.
does not do that.
Hmm.
I'm like, get comfy, Oliver. Come on. Come here. Good kitty. Alright. And he's gone into loaf mode.
Loaf.
Now he's gonna be a loaf on the bed.
What a loafer.
Alright. Now I have to figure out who to swap out now.
I would definitely keep Wind Waker, because we're going to get Fly pretty much toot sweet, so you definitely don't want to lose Wind Waker.
Alright, I guess I'll probably swap out Nibbles then.
Alright. I'm not too
At
worried.
this rate,
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the layout at the moment. We'll take care of that in a minute.
yeah, we just had to get through this part.
Yep. But since we're here in Celadon, we still gotta get a few things.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get moving.
Well, first we went in the back way. Now we should go in the front way. This is a change from the original games. Excuse me, little one. We gotta talk to this old lady.
You should have spent all your money on drinks. Try this instead. Tea. Not that Beastars like some hot tea. It really is the best.
I honestly can't say for sure because I never really was a tea person.
Same here.
This tea is important. In the original games, you could just buy a drink at the Celadon department store and use that to get the saffron. They changed that in this game. You can't just buy drinks to get to saffron. You need this tea.
An aromatic tea prepared by an old lady. It will slag even the worst thirst.
Yep.
I don't understand. So what is this for?
There's a guardsman on, you know these those gateway houses that are like in between the four corners of Saffron?
Uh-huh.
They normally won't let you through because they're too thirsty to let you through.
Oh.
Yep. So in the
What?
original games, you have to buy any drink from the Celadon department store, you know, fresh water,
Uh-huh.
lemonade, or soda pop. And
Yeah.
and when you try to pass, you would just give one to them. That
Okay. Okay, hold on, WhiteBlade. Bud is spamming my attention in the chat. He wants me to look at my DMs real quick.
who?
Bun.
Bun de bun bun bun.
cute! Hold on, I need to share this with WhiteBlade.
Like I got Discord on my phone, so I can look that way without tapping out.
Look at that face!
Let me see. Let me see. What a face! What a face!
And that's Lou, isn't it?
It looks it.
Oh, that is so cute!
It looks like a monkey.
Happy little monkey with her switch. It is Monkey. Yep, that's definitely Lou.
I thought so.
Yeah, what Bun just shared is basically they made Lou into their Tomodachi game, and Lou is playing on the Switch with a cute little face.
With big puppy dog eyes.
Even though it's not a puppy, it's a monkey.
Yeah. Monkey, 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 monkey.
That's really cute, Bun.
I agree. That was definitely adorable.
Alright.
Now, as I was saying, in the original, you had to buy a drink to get past this guy, but they changed that. You need this tea in order to get past him. So now that we got it, yeah. Oh, that tea. It looks awfully tasty. Huh? I can have this drink? Gee, thanks. I'm not giving you an option. If you want to go to Saffron City, you can go on through. I'll share this tea with the other guards. Yes. So now, we have access to Saffron City.
No more. At least that's one blockage out of the way.
Yep. Which means now we have easy access to get back to Vermilion. If we so choose to.
At least that saved the trouble.
Yep. Not that we need to go back here, I just wanted to prove a point.
Mm-hmm.
But since we're in Saffron, there's a TM we can get right now.
Okay.
This one, Mr. Psychic's house.
Wait, don't say a word, Grasshopper. You wanted this. You already know, don't you? TM29 is psychic. It's an attack that may also lower the target's special stats.
Special defense, technically, but yeah.
My go-to move.
Yep, we now have access to Psychic. Unfortunately, I think this is the only one we get. None of my team can learn it, but that's okay. I know just who to teach it to when the time comes.
Same here, if I choose to do so to keep Alphonse on my team.
And so we got the Pokemon Center right here. Unfortunately, that's about all we can do here, except for one thing. Though I don't recommend it right now.
What's that?
All the way up to the north, although not that far. There are 2 gyms here. But one is not an official gym anymore. Now it's just an optional place to train. Or at least get some more battles in. The Fighting Dojo.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
5 required battles, although not all in a row. You can still pause and heal if you need to, in between. 5 battles against fighting type trainers. Once you get past the end, get past the 5th one, you have the option to obtain either Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan.
Ooh.
Yep. Thing is, though, these guys are kind of high level at the moment compared to us, so I honestly don't recommend doing this now.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely save it for later. And also, even though, yes, we are in Saffron City right now, we can't access Sylph Company yet, so we can't go through that part of the story yet. Not until we've at least taken care of Lavender Tower.
It's probably after the gym.
Yeah. But before we do any of that, we need to go back. Yeah, I should probably just run since you're not using the bike. So in here's the department store, but we'll take care of that a little later. Right now we need to go down this way to this route. Route 16. This is where we need cut. And yes, there are some more wild Pokemon to catch here, but we'll take care of that later.
There's a double battle up ahead.
Yep. I think we can skip it if we're careful. Yes, we can. There you go.
Alright.
Now we just mosey on through here. Access this secret house.
Oh dear, he found my secret retreat. Please, don't tell anyone I'm here. I'll make it up to you with this. Fly.
There we go. We now have access to fly.
I'm gonna need that right now.
Yep, and since we have Lieutenant Surge's badge, the Thunder Badge, we can use this. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly.
Definitely get rid of Tackle.
Yep, I got rid of Leer for Chimkin. Though again, once I get that certain water type I'm planning to get, Chimkin won't be on the team any longer. But she'll do for the moment. Much as I love using Fearow, I guess this time I don't really need a flying type.
And I don't I don't need to use Katapri's teleport anymore either.
Nope, now we can fly to anywhere we've already been.
Alright. Since I'm here, I'm just curious in the grass real quick.
Alright.
Oh, okay, so level 20. This is also be a good spot.
Yeah, good spot to even get yourself a Fearow, too. But there's another flying type here.
Okay, see, nothing but Spearow so far.
There it is.
Elduel. There you are.
Doduo's a pretty good Pokemon, especially once it becomes Dodrio. If for any reason you don't want Pidgeot or Fearow, or Farfetch'd, then Crit 37. Then I think Doduo into Dodrio is your best alternative.
And considering this thing, it also has Pursuit as well.
Yeah, that's something to watch out for. Fury Attack.
Alright, any takers for my Doduo?
Or mine. I believe they're both male, so whoever wants it.
Alright. Who are you claiming there, Red? Alright, for White Blades, Speedy.
I wonder if the Switch version will allow that. Yeah, I guess they did. It went through.
Why, is like Speed a bad name?
Apparently these days. According to Nintendo.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, because apparently speed is another term for, Ugdrays.
Oh, brother.
Yep. So they chose to censor that, too. Let me see, does it still have the name? Yes, it does.
So sensitive when it comes to nicknames.
I know. Mild nature with runaway. Okay.
Alright, if anyone does not have a nickname for mine, I think I have one.
For the moment, I'm all set with Meowth now, so I'll bring Dirtle back in. Which means I just realized I'm gonna make a change in my layout. Pikachu, I'm afraid you're being replaced, Zippy. I'm sorry, girl.
Alright, I think I have a nickname for mine.
Alright. And PC's doing its thing again. Taking a minute to load things from my external hard drive. Whoa, okay. OBS, don't do that.
Uh-oh, just to give you that warning again.
No, CPU's fine. It just acted like it was gonna stop responding for a moment, but everything's fine now. Everything's fine.
Alright.
I don't know why accessing things from my... I see what you're doing with that nickname. You clever thing, you.
Well, that was one on the Pokemon shirts I got at the convention.
That's true. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else in there, but
I'll double check real quick.
all right. I mean, I don't think there's anything else.
Usually we
Another
find like
one.
we usually find like the rare ones like in the first encounter.
Yeah.
Alright,
Apparently.
so far there's Doduo and Spearow. Rattata.
There's a little rat. I should have healed while I was at the Pokemon Center. What's the matter?
I was gonna say you better go heal a floof there.
Yeah, she took a bit of a beating against that Doduo.
Raticate.
Raticate!
Oh, really? I cannot escape.
Probably because it's faster than you. Generally, if the wild Pokemon has a faster speed stat than you, it makes it harder for you to escape.
I mean that was a first.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. And of course, people don't believe me when I tell them, but that's pretty much my big hypothesis as to why we can't escape sometimes.
Alright, so there's something about like birds and rats in that patch of grass.
That's fine. Well, at least we got a good bird.
Yeah.
Alright, I think our next stop is the department store. There's a lot of things to get here, that's for sure.
Endless shopping.
We got two kiosks over here, or two people to talk to. This one's got TMs. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, and Attract.
Definitely like brick break.
Oh yeah. And Hyper Beam
Dig
is
is-
nice too.
So is Dig. Alright. I'll probably do like shopping afterwards. Okay. But this is like a regular mart here.
Yep. That one's got the usual spiel.
I'll take a few more Great Balls.
Alright, next stop, the third floor. Alright, that guy's a move tutor. He'll want to teach one of your Pokemon Counter, which I don't use. There's nothing else.
No thanks.
There's nothing else up here, so we're going to the fourth floor. This is the one I'm looking for. This place sells a Pokédoll, Retro Mail, and Evolution Stones. Except the Moonstone.
Alright, so are you really gonna go for Jolteon?
I am. But first, a Firestone for Honeyjade later. And 2 Thunderstones.
I probably definitely need a Leaf Stone for a Vileplume later.
Yeah. Probably the same for me with Weeping Bell into Victory Bell.
And I need one for
And
one
this
for
Water
Ancud.
Stone for later.
Thunderstorm on standby. Now you said with my stats, I'm still good with Vaporeon.
Yeah. But as for me, I have some evolving to do. Starting with our good friend Zippy the Pikachu.
Which I have to update that to your Raichu.
Not for long, because on my layout, I already replaced Pikachu with Eevee. So I'm not too worried about that at the moment.
So you gotta keep your Eevee on your team?
Yeah, unfortunately after this evolution, Zippy's being benched. She was a great teammate, don't get me wrong, but with my Eevee being a timid nature, being a good one for Jolteon, I can't pass it up.
Hey, that's fair.
So take a good look, chat. This is the last time we'll see Zippy the Pikachu. Here we go. I will say, I do like Raichu's sprite here, which we saw in Lieutenant Surge, but I never got to make this reference before. Put him up! Put him up! I mean, does it not look like that's what it wants to do?
I mean, it's really in fighting stance on their Mega Punch.
Oh, if only it was part fighting type.
That'd be more beneficial.
But now, it's time for Eevee. There we go.
Now you have Jolteon.
Yep. Zippy old girl, you've been a great teammate, but I think your time has come. Now there's a new sheriff in town.
I'll probably evolve my Eevee after we're done with Team Rocket and Erica.
Alright, that's fair.
Yeah. Hi, Gino. How you doing? Ugh. Thank you.
And now the 5th floor has vitamins, which are hella expensive.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, I will get a couple of calcium for Jolteon. Just 2. I don't want to overdo it. And a Carbos. Just to get its stats a head start.
I know, this is very expensive. I'll probably worry about that later.
And this guy's got X items, which I never like to use.
I'm good. Just had a tech scare earlier this week. My GPU fried in my PC due to the heat and dust on the circuit board. Ooh.
Oh, that's bad.
Ooh. Yeah, you gotta clean that out once in a while.
Yeah.
So I had to replace my RTX 160 Ti with a RTX 5060. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, that's always a scary thing. Like every now and then you have to clean that out.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, since I now have Jolteon, I'm okay to use Shockwave now.
Yeah, it's like once I started training my Eevee, I mean, like once we get to like back to Lavender Town, then I'll evolve it and nickname it at that point.
All right.
So that was in one city, I don't have to go back and forth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, we have Fly now, so going back and forth is no longer an issue.
Gino says I usually do, but the bad cable management and the type of case I had led to a lot of dust buildup. Ugh.
Hey.
That'll do it.
Yep. Now, like in the original game, that little girl there wants one of each drink. For each one, she'll give you a TM. Unfortunately, Her inventory has changed compared to the original. She'll no longer give you Ice Beam, Rock Slide, or Tri-Attack. TM16 is Light Screen. The Soda Pop. TM20, which is Safeguard. Which you can probably guess what the last one is for, what the last one gives you. TM33, Reflect.
Reflect.
So basically, in the remake, they got rid of OP moves and gave us these. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Light Screen and Reflect, but still. And honestly, CC, if you're worried about drinks and their healing properties, Lemonade is honestly the best one. It heals.
Yeah.
It heals a lot more than Super Potion, and is much cheaper.
Yeah, that's why you use use the fresh water as like a quick potion instead of using a super potion.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't buy them in bulk. We can only buy them one at a time, so that's one tedious problem.
And it's a good thing they changed that in the future game.
Thank Arceus for that. Alright, Zippy. I'm proud of you, girl, but it's time for you to retire for now.
I'm not too sure about that, Jebediah. I don't like to give my character like too many forms, then it's gonna be hard to keep track of.
Alright, team's back together again.
Do we need Meowth still?
No, we're all good with Meowth for now. We no longer need him for the moment.
Alright. Let me swap him out real quick.
We will need him when we have to enter the Celadon gym, but if we're going to be tackling Team Rocket and such, I'm not too worried about that. Excuse me. One thing though, I think I am going to fly to Lavender Town real quick just so I can get the name raider to rename Jolteon, because don't get me wrong, Aquatique was a great nickname idea. But now that it's a Jolteon, I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah.
So, I know I'm kind of talking in your place since this is your stream, CC, but I think I'm okay with giving Jebediah a free choice in case he wants to rename the Jolteon.
Okay. Well, they said like Voltalee.
Voltalee. Huh. Alright, how do you spell that?
Alright, first spell out Volt.
Mm-hmm. No.
Y. And then Lee.
Like that?
Yep.
Voltalee.
Volty for Volt and Lee, because one of my EVs was called Lee.
Huh.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's Volt like Jolteon, and then Lee like an Eevee.
That works. Alright, Voltalee it is.
You know what? I think I might do my substitution now and start training up Aquos here. Alright, so where's my Water Stone?
Alright, so for the layout, so I can switch things up on my end. What's your layout here so far? Okay, it looks like you've got Raticate benched. Or is it gonna stay benched, or what are you gonna do?
It's gonna stay benched for this part with dealing with Team Rocket.
Okay. And you're gonna evolve it immediately, I see.
Yep.
So I'll go ahead and switch it to Vaporeon. Honestly, you still have the Water Pulse TM from Misty, so you could teach it to him immediately. So that way he still has a stab move.
Let me just see what it has for right now.
I can tell you right now it's going to be the same as mine, except for Shockwave, obviously. It'll have Sand Attack, Growl, Quick Attack, and Helping Hand.
Yeah, it's like I'm always like anxious because I hate using a one and only chance type of move.
Well, honestly, we're gonna get better stuff as we go, so I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah, down the line, he's got to probably learn Surf.
Yeah, once we get that HM. And honestly, late game, Water Pulse is not going to be that good compared to Surf. So
Fair.
So I think it is a-okay to teach it now.
Huh, I didn't know King could learn Water Pulse.
Yeah, surprisingly, Nidoking has a lot. Apparently, the Nidoran male line has quite a diverse move pool. Like back to Tom Fox with his Nuzlocke, he had a Nidoking for a while, and he trained as a mixed attacker. It had Flamethrower, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and whatever its fourth move was. He seemed to keep changing it.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah. I mean, Nidoking's pretty good offensively.
All right, finally, I finally got a water type.
There you go.
All right, so yeah, so this is gonna be my team for right now. I'll probably keep it as Aquos for right now, since it started to get used to it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, so now we have to go fly back to Celadon.
Yep. Think I better get that item I missed.
Yeah, because you might need that later.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure my team is still good.
Yeah,
looks like
Aquos is
everyone's good.
Yeah, Aquos is a little under level, but we'll probably get some experience from this next part.
Not as underleveled as Honey Jade right now.
Right, let's put like Aquos up front, actually. All right, where to?
First off, I know there's an item around here. There it is. A peepee up.
Good thing I put away the Meowth.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
I'm trying to get 2 more EVs in Leaf Green because I'm in the post game.
Yeah, in the post game there is another daycare center that's elsewhere that allows you to drop off 2 Pokemon. So if you had the Pokemon you want plus a Ditto, which yes you can catch in the main game, you can still technically get the other 2 evolutions. But again, that's locked in post game where the Pokedex really isn't that important in my opinion.
Yeah. And what's your question there, Raven? All right. What's next?
Well, where we gotta go first is actually in the game corner. Now we can't do anything with these slots right now because we don't have the coin case. Thank you. But I'm not too worried about that right now because in order to progress, we gotta talk to this guy and battle him. I'm gunning this poster. Go away, or else. Huh. Talk about being the poster boy.
Alright, and you have Eradicate.
At least this one's legit. Alright, Voltali, it's time for your first battle.
And of course, Aqualis gets hit with a crit with a Hyper Fang.
Shockwave attack.
Good thing he had Quick Attack.
Honestly, I like Shockwave's animation in this game. I kind of wish it never changed.
Hmm.
Yoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Zubat.
Alright, nice shot, Quills.
And I think Honey J can handle a Zubat. Burn, baby. Burn.
You've been getting those burns a lot without using Will-O-Wisp.
Yeah, except this one was Will-O-Wisp.
Mm.
That was not from Ember. This may take a minute, folks. Stubborn thing, ain't ya? Confusion really isn't helping me here. But then again, who am I kidding? This is Gen 3. These things never work for you.
Game logic.
Yep. And yeah, the confusion did nothing. Dang! The Team Rocket hideout might be discovered. Pretend you didn't hear that. I better tell the boss. And he just disappears.
Never to be seen again.
Like, literally disappears. He just walks into the wall and then vanishes. Like, the entrance is still closed off. How do you get in there?
He's a ghost.
There's a reason he was guarding the poster. Hey! A switch behind the poster. Let's push it. Yeah. He must have been a ghost.
Must have been coming out of Lavender Town.
Alright, we're in the Rocket hideout. There are trainers to find here, but once we beat Giovanni, they're gone.
Yep, and I gotta heal up, Vaporeon real quick.
Yeah, Honey Jade and Voltalite took a bit of a beating that time. Luckily, we can run in here.
Do we have to battle them, or?
We don't have to. There's only like one or two trainers we have to fight.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I don't like skipping these guys, especially if they'll disappear once we beat Giovanni.
Right.
Because I like to get the experience.
Same.
You broke into Team Rocket's operation? What knife? The knife.
Okay, another Raticate.
Another dirty rat. Alright, this time I'm gonna be smart and bring out Dirtle. At least he's more defensive. Okay. Another Raticate.
Nothing but rats.
Is that not the Rocket Grunt? Yes, this is a Rocket Grunt. Is that not the Doity Rat? Yes, this is a Doity Rat.
Or everyone in the chat is enjoying the show so far.
I hope so. Way to go, Dirtle.
Nice one, Aquos.
Alright, Dirtle leveled up. Boom!
Welcome in there, Agar. Alright, just lead the way.
Yep, nothing else in here.
Oh.
Oh, maybe there is. I was not aware there was a pee-pee up in there. Huh.
I didn't either. I actually pressed that by accident.
Well, good on ya. Who are you? How did you two get in here?
We just casually walked in. Nothing special.
Your poster boy didn't do a very good job. Rosie. Really? Only one turn of confusion and it failed? Ugh. Welcome to Gen 3.
I'm doing alright. Got my redesign and it's looking awesome. Oh, that's great to hear, Agar.
This Drowsy ain't doing a good job of hitting us, that's for sure. There
For
it
someone
is.
with it's a nature for not known for its speed, Aquas is like a lot faster than the other Pokemon.
Yeah, well, that's a good thing at least.
Because my
Well.
combination with Water Pulse and Quick Attack sure does a number.
Yeah. March up! I am not staying in and I am not burning that thing. It's probably got guts.
Knowing a Machop.
Yep. Alright, Honey J grew to your number.
My lucky number.
Ouch! Beaten! Nothing else to be found here right now. Down the steps we go. Now we could go through this puzzle right now, but it's actually faster to go down these other steps.
Okay.
We'll come back to that trainer later. We got word from upstairs that you were coming.
Oh, well, you're expecting us then.
March up again. Alright, Voltalee, you're up.
I mean, I think this move is really broken because I forgot Water Pulse does an amount of like 60 worth of damage.
It is a base power of 60, plus the same type attack bonus, you're dealing much higher damage. It's like a 1.5 multiplier if you're the same type. And I forgot to hit the switch. Oh well.
Frustration.
The opposite of return. There's only one thing frustration is good for. Money.
Mm-hmm.
At least in my opinion. Aha, found a nugget.
More, and speaking of money,
Okay, now we got this. Just try to follow my lead, okay? We want to go left. Then go down this one. Now, 2 paces left. A few paces down here. Don't touch those arrows. Turn left. 2 paces down. And then to the right. Stop meddling in Team Rocket's affairs, you meddling kids! Or else.
Sorry, we don't have Scoopy with us.
But we do have evolved doggos. Or whatever the EV line's supposed to be.
Well, mine's a mermaid.
Mine's just a bed of spikes. And I just realized using Will-O-Wisp on Rattata may not be a good idea because it probably has guts. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Now I'm positive you're gonna use Quick Attack to try and finish me off. Well, not today, pal. You idiot. And instead used Focus Energy. Wait. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You didn't dare. Good. I was worried I was gonna get crit there. Okay, yeah, Honey J, you're not staying in against Eradicate. Show him your true power, Vincent. The power of friendship.
Neat, I'm getting booped. Hi, Ryuji, how you doing? Boop you back. Okay, I might have to swap out Aquos for a bit.
Taking a bit of a beating.
Yeah, and it's starting to run out of water pulse.
Ah.
Let's do King. Nope, boopy Becky, you mind? Boop, 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 boop.
Now confusion works in my favor.
Took a minute.
Better late than never. And it already snapped out. And now I'm put to sleep. Soon we'll have an item that makes awakenings useless.
Mm-hmm. Red says, I'll catch y'all later. And Whiteblade, boop CC and tell her that she's OP. I am not OP.
Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP. Boop, you're OP.
And CC if I maxed out my evasion before I came here. Let's not boop you even more there, Ryuji.
There's some black glasses down here. Increase
Perfect.
the power of dark type moves.
Probably I'm gonna give that to maybe Princess with her bite.
Yeah. Max Ether.
Okay, that's gonna be later for another 4.
Is there anything here? Nope, nothing. Now you got me paranoid. Aha.
Can't help it.
Oh.
Oh, it's in the other room. Oh, it's with Giovanni.
Yep. I'll take care of that later. We got Snatch.
I really don't use that one.
Yeah, it's really kind of useless, to be honest with you. Now, this battle is required.
We need the key.
The elevator doesn't work? Who has the lift key? Yeah, we can't progress until we beat this guy.
It's CC with smokescreen every time she misses. G. Mm.
Going for the Will-O-Wisp. These Coughing's poison moves won't deal that much damage to me now.
Same one against King.
Unless that happens!
Ooh. And that happens. Self-destruct.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing.
Oh my god, King.
Yeah, that's got me a little worried now.
I advise to swap.
Yeah, I agree. Even though that thing's burned, I ain't taking new chances. Who to switch to, though?
Now that would be more scary if this was a Nuzlocke.
Yeah, it would. No, we just used Sludge again. And there's the poison, as usual. Welcome to Gen 3. Alright, Zubat. That's easy to deal with.
Yep.
I'll make it quick. Let's just send out Voltali.
Oh, now look what you done, Whiteblade.
What'd I do?
When you were booping me, now Ryuji's doing it in the chat. Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
I don't see the problem with it.
Mm. Mm. Boop. Both of you. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh no! I dropped the lift key! In the
Out of
original
your pocket.
game, you actually had to talk to him after you beat him to make him drop the lift key. I'm glad they fixed that here. Oh yeah. I forgot. Dirtle is poisoned. How careless of me. Alright, now we're done in here.
There we go. Up we go.
Up here. To the right. Grab this rare candy. Then we take this up arrow right here. There's that done.
Alright.
Back up to the second basement floor. How's everyone doing, actually? I think everyone's okay for the moment.
Yeah, everyone's fine on my side for right now.
Bull said you can see ghosts with the Sylph Scope.
Good to know.
Yep, that's why we couldn't do anything in Lavender Tower. I know it's Pokemon Tower, but it makes more sense to call it Lavender Tower since it's in Lavender Town.
Hmm. I'm so tired of dealing with these coffins. Alphonse, get out here.
Alright, Voltali, let's go again. Smog! If there's anyone who knew how to deliver yell in cartoons, it was definitely Mel Blanc.
Oh, the classics.
Can't beat him. Which, by the way, I'm honestly looking forward to that Coyote vs. Acme movie coming out.
Curious about that one.
Yeah. Supposedly that thing's been in the works for a while, but Warner Bros. Has just kind of refused to release it for some reason.
Probably a lot going on these days.
Maybe. But now the trailer's out, looks like it's gonna happen for real. And I'll be honest, I like how the Looney Tunes characters are animated this time. They're still 3D, yeah, but they look like they're still hand-drawn 2D. I kind of like that. Kind of like a fine in-between between the two kinds of you know, the different dimensions. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm kind of stumbling again.
Kind of like the same days like when they were in Space Jam.
Yeah, kind of. More so Space Jam: A New Legacy, the sequel, because the original they were still completely 2D, just in a 3D setting.
Well, at least they're still alive and doing something with them.
Yeah, at least. Yeah, I still got a couple more to go.
Alright, take your time. I'll be right back real quick.
Okay. Last but not least, Raticate. Despite it being illegal and there being a large level difference here, I still don't feel confident about Honey Jade staying in against Eradicate. So I'll send in my own rat. After all, with Vincent in play, the rest fall behind. Yeah, there's that guy. Everyone's doing alright so far, except for Dirtle. He's taking a bit of a beating. I don't have a lot of healing items on me. Alright, getting close to that 60 mark.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright.
Now, it doesn't matter which one of these two we take, but the fastest one is the bottom one.
Alright.
There's your last Moonstone.
It's on the top here.
Yep.
XP. Thanks, Benaya.
Again, I never really bother with the X items. Every time I use them, my Pokemon seems to faint.
Yeah, I don't usually bottom with them either.
They're just bad luck for me, honestly.
Which way? This one?
Yep. Because now you get the TM for Taunt. Let me see if
Which I
remember.
hardly use.
Let me see if I remember right. Yeah, I think we go to this down arrow next. Yeah, I think I got it.
Okay.
Alright. Right, this to the right. Yep. Now left. And then take between these two, the top one.
Okay.
There we are.
Oh, I thought you were going up to the other Pokeball that's on the far left.
I honestly keep forgetting about that, but... I'm not too worried at the moment, to be honest.
I'm kind of curious, honestly.
Alright, full speed reverse. And I'm kind of stuck here, so I gotta go around. Thank goodness we are not doing this in the original version.
Yeah.
If we did, the spinning would take forever.
Which one I take? The top?
Now, the top takes you to where I am. Well, wait, where are you? You didn't have to restart too, you know.
No,
Oh, wait.
I kind of screwed up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, from where you are, yeah, the top one. Now right. To the left. And I'll come right over here where I am again. I believe this time we want the bottom one.
Hey.
Right to it.
Super potion. We're probably gonna need to ever get Giovanni, so.
Maybe. Just making sure you're following along, so I don't lose you.
I'm keeping up.
Okay.
Because even every every healing potion counts. Especially if we don't want to backtrack all the way back to the beginning again.
Yeah. Alright, hyper potion way up here. Save that for later. 2 rocket grunts.
Alright.
Not needed, but definitely wanted. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Back again with Grimer.
Yeah. I guess these criminal syndicates are kind of toxic.
I'm glad I'm leading with a poison type, so I'm not gonna get poisoned.
Yeah. And there's the minimize. Luckily, you'll still take burn damage. This guy's being a little cheeky, isn't he? That's 2 minimizes. Now disable, but failed. And quick attack missed. And now quick attack is disabled. I love this game.
I love those type of logic.
Yeah. Hey, Honey Jade's catching up. Slowly. Alright, there's coughing. Will-O-Wisp, come on. Or at least it's just tackle. It's not self-destruct. Come on, Will-O-Wisp. And now, poison gas.
Ugh.
I did say these guys were toxic. I didn't mean it literally, though.
That's why I don't like poison.
Will-O-Wisp, come on.
Come on, you were so accurate before.
Yeah, the grind was using minimize, not smokescreen. Alright, that's it. I'm switching. Honey Jade won't last much longer. Last but not least, coughing again. Yeah, I'm not wasting any more time. Alright, Voltily grew to 26.
Okay, my team still looks pretty good, so it doesn't need any healing attention.
I know Honey Jade needs healing attention.
Mm-hmm.
Again. And I'm running out of super potions.
Hey, it's a good thing we backtracked then to get that spared one.
Yeah, I'll say.
Alright, we got one more grunt or...
Yep, 1 more to go. Alright. More dirty rats.
So Metric King.
Will-O-Wisp, come on. Last one, and it finally hit. And there's 39.
So many rats.
Yep, here's Raticate. There's Eradicate, and I'm gonna abdicate.
Yeah, it's nothing but rats. Rats, 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 rats.
At least we have better rats.
Well, for mine, it's Kane here. Because I'm not taking any chances with those, like, poison moves.
Yeah. Honey J wants to learn Imprison. That's not really useful here, so I'm not gonna bother with that. And there's another Eradicate. I'm just gonna stay in.
And for this, we'll go back downstairs.
Yep. Now, technically, we have to use the elevator. But if you want my recommendation, we're going to need to go back to heal, so... Yeah, still take the elevator. Take the elevator. And you want to go up to basement floor 1. There'll be one more grunt to fight, but now we'll have a shortcut if we have to leave this place to heal.
Yeah, good call.
So we just gotta we just gotta get past him.
Okay. I'll wait till you get here.
Alright. Vincent, you are kicking butt and taking names. What does that even mean? Kicking butt and taking names?
Basically, you just you kicked that guy's butt and you knew their name.
Huh. Like...
And why are you squishing me, Ryuji? What do you do?
Not again.
Squish me. Flip you more. Just because? That's not a good reason.
Honestly, just because it really is a logical reason. But in this day and age, people want reasons and don't understand that just because sometimes is the only reason. But no, people just can't accept that. Everything either, whatever you do, whatever you say, it needs to have a reason or it's invalid.
Cypher says that I'm here to kick butt and chew bubblegum.
And now Voltali's been poisoned. Poison luck.
I'm so
Always
glad
favors the house.
I'm so glad I brought King with me instead of Princess, because Princess wouldn't probably do much against all these grinders and coughings.
Yeah.
Because King has the advantage with Horn Attack, which does more physical damage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run back up and heal.
Alright. Alright, there we go.
Okay. Since I'm up here, I think I might get some more healing items, like probably more with the Zelda Pop or something.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same. And I'm not worried about Voltali fainting here, because again, This is not a Nuzlocke, so it's not a big deal if it faints. I know that sounds kind of cruel to say, but it's true.
Alright, I'll keep these in storage for right now.
Yeah, I gotta put some stuff in storage too.
I'll store the black glasses for later. Alright, okay, grab a few drinks on the roof.
I'm gonna hold on to the Firestone, but I'm gonna deposit the Leaf and Water Stones. This thing, the PP Ups, the Nugget, Max Ether, Rare Candy, X Speed. I don't want to store the X Speed, I want to sell it. I think I want to keep the black glasses out. I'm probably going to give that to Chimkin, since it's the only one I have that has a dark type move.
I'm probably gonna give that to Princess later. And considering the fact we're probably gonna need us against Giovanni.
Yeah, no doubt.
Let's see, how many is that? 6 lemonade, 6. Alright, 2 more fresh waters. Getting like 6 of each.
Half a dozen each, huh?
Because I think on potion wise, I have plenty of super potions. Probably gonna store the hyper potions for later. Hyper potion probably become be useful later on.
Yeah, probably. And that's 12 soda pops. I'm getting a dozen of them. As for the lemonades, I'm getting more than that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And I'll get 3 more soda pops as well, make it 15-15. I feel more comfortable that way.
I'm surprised Aqua is surviving this long.
Well, Vaporeon's known to be a little bulky, so it's a no wonder it's living so well.
And it's got the ability of water absorb, so that's gonna be really useful.
Yeah, kind of like how Jolteon's got Volt Absorb. And I think Flareon has Flash Fire. So they all kind of have the same ability, just with their own respective types.
Yeah, I just need a better moveset for Vaporeon, because it only has like I need something to replace Growl, because with Water Pulse and Quick Attack, that's the only combination I could use.
Yeah, kind of the same with me, except it's Shockwave instead, but as we move on, we'll get more moves.
Yep. Yeah, now my next goal is get a good, decent grass type.
And I think whilst I'm out here, I better pick up the coin case, which I think is this building? Nope. This one. Bingo. The restaurant. Go ahead, laugh. I'm flat out busted. No more slots for me, I'm going straight. Yeah, I won't be needing this anymore. I don't care if I'm giving it to a kid. I don't want it no more.
Pretty give that to anyone else in the restaurant.
Yeah, I guess we were the only ones that approached them. So now we can gather coins in the game corner and get prizes if we want to.
Yep.
Even after we beat Giovanni, this place will still stay open.
That's good.
Then we can get Abra, Clefairy. In my case, I think because I'm Leaf Green I can get Pinsir, but I think you get Scyther.
Yep, Scyther.
You both get Dratini and Porygon. Yeah, good luck with Porygon. I don't know why the prices are different between the two versions. I don't know why yours is max is mine's only 6,500. I don't get it.
Yeah, my Dratini is like somewhat the cheapest. Yours is like second the close expensive.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Yeah, the Dratini and Scyther are swap.
That don't make any sense at all.
I don't have to grind as like complete maxed out to get a Porygon when you can at least get like a quarter of that price.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's the only way to get Porygon. There are other ways to get Dratini and the bugs. And over on the left side, we got a Smoke Ball, which makes running away from wild battles a lot easier. As long as the Pokemon in front is holding it. Miracle Seed, Charcoal, and Mystic Water. And the Yellow Flute. I think that cures confusion.
Well, I'm definitely gonna spend a lot of time in here to get those items.
Lastly, on the right, we got TMs. We got, let's see if I remember this correctly. We got Ice Beam, I think that's Shadow Ball. Thunderbolt. No, I think that's Shadow Ball. Then what's this one? It's not Earthquake. I know 35 is Flamethrower, I believe.
Alright, hang on, let me take a look.
Well, actually, we can just select him and it'll tell us. Iron Tail. 23 is
Iron
Iron
Tail.
Tail. Well, thank goodness for that. So yeah, 30 is Shadow Ball.
I will love to have Shadow Ball.
Just a fair warning, Ghost is still physical, so if you're planning to add it to your Kadabra, it'll be weak.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if we can get in there and finish things up. Funnily enough, if you don't want to play the slots, you can always just buy the coins.
That's what I plan on doing.
Yeah,
Because again, I still have those backup nuggets at Meowth.
that works. Alright, to the 4th floor. There's still 2 more battles we have to go through before we reach Giovanni.
Okay.
Got a Calcium.
Alright.
I'm using that on Honey Jade right away.
What does Calcium do again?
It increases special attack. Like, it increases the base stats. It's not like an X item.
I don't know of anyone on my team that probably needs that.
Either I'm going crazy or I just heard knocking again.
Sorry, what was that?
Okay, so I was right. I was just saying, I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I thought I heard knocking again, and I guess I did.
Yeah. Mom just wanted to check up, make sure Oliver was in here.
Alright. So, we gotta battle these two before we can get to Giovanni. Because they're keeping the doors locked.
Okay.
Luckily, we only have to battle them one at a time. This is not a double battle.
Thank goodness.
How can you not see the beauty of our evil?
Evil!
Destroy us all!
Ekans. I forgot you have Intimidate.
That seems to be all Ekans has in this game.
Not always.
True.
A non-digital draw on paper for more precision? Yeah, sure, Gemini, that's fine. Sandshrew. Now, I feel confident since now I have a water type.
There you go. And I'm poisoned again. Welcome to Gen 3, where these things happen every time.
Now you got Arbok.
Chabaka.
That work at Starbucks.
That's kind of funny if you think about it.
That's why I named mine Starbok.
Makes sense.
I have to look up Vaporeon's move. I'm curious when it learns his next move.
Let me take a look real quick for you. At least Cerebee's useful in that aspect. Alright, zoop, zoop, zoop. And there's Vaporeon. Touch screens. Okay, FireRed LeafGreen level up. Okay, we're already past 23. At level 30, it'll want to learn Bite. So that's still a special move, so that's useful.
Definitely gonna need that.
Yep. 36, it'll learn Aurora Beam. 42 is Haze. Meh. 47 is Acid Armor, which basically increases your physical defense by 2.
Essential.
And lastly, at level 52 is Hydro Pump, which by then you'll probably have Surf, which is honestly the more better move in my opinion.
Yeah, I really don't rely on Hydro Pump with Vaporeon.
Yeah. I don't really like those low accuracy moves in general.
Okay, so level 30 will learn Bite, which is 3 levels away.
Yeah, you're not too far.
I just like want another move because I can only use happen moves because it only has Growl and Sand Attack.
Well, sometimes we gotta go with what we got.
Yep.
Alright, an easy 2-shot with Voltalee. I'm getting used to that name. Alright, first things first. Antidote. Soup's Potion. Alright, battle number 2. Ready?
Ready.
I know you! You ruined our plans at Mount Moon!
You're welcome. Okay, Sandshrew again.
I know Sandshrew doesn't know any ground type moves or rock type moves at this stage, so I'm honestly okay keeping Honey Jade in.
Yeah, this thing just used Poison Sting.
Oh
It's
boy, I
Sand
know what
Attack.
that means.
Alright. Hang on, Oliver.
Sounds like Oliver's done with company.
Yep.
Alright, that's the Floof, and ooh boy, Sand Slash.
Oh, I definitely need Aquas for this one.
Yep, switching to Fruit. And Sand Attack. Guess what, buddy? I got Sweet Scent.
Okay, and the next one is Ekans.
We got another 45 minutes before the stopping time we agreed on.
Yeah, because my other friends are messaging me, they're getting set up.
Alright.
I mean, it's like, I guess, like, maybe... do you want to do the tower, or should we end off fighting Erica?
We should probably end off fighting Erica, to be honest.
Okay, and we'll save the tower for next time?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure our team is going to be all set for Erica after this.
Hmm.
Well, maybe not Honey Jade for me, but I mean, who knows? Maybe she'll get lucky here.
Maybe. I'm somewhere around here.
And of course, I click quick attack, I get paralyzed. Figures. Oh well, the burn finishes it off.
Oh, it was a netball.
Huh.
And there's another one here. Nest ball.
I did not know those balls were there. Huh.
So that's where they were detecting.
Well, what do you know? Okay, I don't want to waste any time here, so I'm gonna bring out Fruit to the front.
Alright, so this could...
He's not gonna be of much use in this battle. I mean, well, he won't be much use in the gym battle, but he will be very helpful against Giovanni.
Hmm.
Alright, that's everything.
Yep. Alright, I already saved.
Now, I can't exactly do a Giovanni impression, but I'll see what I can do.
You got this.
So, I must say I am impressed you got here. Team Rocket captures Pokémon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. For your insolence, you will feel a world of pain.
I don't
You
know.
know-
I don't know how accurate that was, to be honest with you.
That was accurate, to be honest.
If you say so.
Alright, first up is Onyx.
Yep. Onyx is no trouble at all, honestly. I know I said I don't like using X items, but I feel like I might need the X speed. Unless
He
I'm-
just used behind on me.
And I'm not too worried about Fruit against these first two Pokemon. Yeah, he only used Harden on me.
And the poison point kicked in. Alright, you're done. Good thing you had the fighting move. I was gonna regret not bringing Optimus with me.
Alright, Fruit's level 30. 2 more levels to go.
Okay, Rhyhorn.
Another Razor Leaf. Alright, now comes the big one. Kangaskhan.
Ooh.
Kangaskhan is a beast.
See if you can handle this, Kane.
Fruit, you're probably my best bet here. And Mega Punch, this is gonna hurt. Okay, that did just about, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Not sure how much that did, to be honest with you. Well, let's put it to sleep.
Yeah, definitely gonna be a little bulky there.
You
I
woke
don't know
up
what to do.
immediately. Are you serious? As soon as I put it to sleep, it woke up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, oh, this is gonna hurt.
I just remembered, I think Kangaskhan can have early bird, which means it can wake up pretty easily.
Oh.
So putting it to sleep is useless here.
Alright, so that thing has tail whip and mega punch.
Yeah, that's what I see so far. I think it may also have Comet Punch. I'm not sure.
Alright, let's try Wind Waker.
Yeah, Fruit's not doing much damage. It also has Bite.
Yep, there it is. Eh, crap, please don't flinch.
I mean, the X speed is helping me. I'm outspeeding it, but... Yeah, I'm definitely healing here. I'm not taking any chances. I am healing here.
Okay, make it waste Make a punch, fly hits. Okay.
Tail whip again. This thing's really scaring me. Fruit, if there was ever a time for you to crit, now's the time.
Fly away, Wind Waker.
Nope. And Mega Punch!
Thank you for the 5 stream streak there, Hybrid.
Oh! There goes Fruit.
Finish it off. Finish it off. Oh, thank you, Wind Waker.
Vincent, you're on. Alright, you outspeed. There we go.
Oh, thank God I have you kept quick attack for that. I hate when they had like 1 HP of health left.
I know the feeling. What? This can't be! Oh, I mean, this can't be! That's better. I see that you raise Pokémon with utmost care. A child like you would never understand what I hope to achieve. I shall step aside this time. I hope we meet again. Now we got the Sylph Scope.
Hi, Blaze. How's it going? Alright.
Time to escape rope out of here.
I don't think I have the escape rope. Do I? Wait, I do. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's go for the heal. Fruit did his best, but I guess Kangaskhan's more specially defensive than I thought.
And King did his job. I was getting a little scared there because the double kick didn't do that much damage. It combined with the horn attack. But thankfully that Wind Waker had fly, and then they used a quick attack to finish it off.
That's good. But it's like I told you. Every time I use an X item, the Pokemon I use it on is defeated.
Mm-hmm.
That remains true here.
Alright, now we have to do another swap. I am no chicken, Blaze.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's right. We need to make a switch. Because we need a cut Pokemon. Which in my case is still Garfield. Fruit. You're gonna take a rest for a bit.
I'm probably not gonna need Aquos for this part.
Yeah, honestly, Vaporeon's a good Pokemon, but until it learns an ice move, it's not gonna do anything against grass types.
No. So for this battle, definitely Alex is gonna be up the front.
Yeah, I'll keep. Yeah, I put Ivysaur away, and yeah, I think this is the team I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna keep Honeyjade at the front.
Alright, for me, I got Alex the Charmeleon. He's definitely gonna be my go-to. Wind Waker's gonna be a backup, and Nidorino can handle other grass Pokemon unless they're poison. That's when Alphonse is gonna take coverage for that. Alright, so I just have to swap out my Vaporeon for Mittens again.
Yeah, I already took care of everything on my end. I kind of have a habit of doing that, doing it as I go.
So your team is still the same?
No.
Oh, you're, Ivysaur.
Yep, Ivysaur is now back to Garfield. AKA my Meowth. I really should just say the Pokemon name just to make it easier for you.
I mean, it's hard to keep track of them.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Alright.
I guess there's nothing here after all. Alright, so once we beat Erica, that'll be the end of the stream, right?
Yeah, because we got like a half hour left.
Yeah, so we better see if we can make this quick.
It's all good. And besides, if I'm running a little late, like a half hour late, that's fine.
Alright.
Because it gives me time to eat dinner at that point.
True. So of all things that they kept in for this game, they kept this creep.
Ugh.
This gym is great. It's full of women.
Ugh, thanks, Master Roshi.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, only one thing left to do.
Yep.
Now, do you think we're going to have time to take on all these trainers, or do you just want to go straight to Erica?
We have time to take down all of them.
Alright. Well, let's go.
Alright. I should tell you about this gym. Only relays are allowed in here.
In the,
Excuse me.
in the original game, since there was no female protagonist at the time, it was that only girls were allowed in the gym. Or only ladies, whatever she said. You get the idea.
Okay, Albert, you need to make up your mind. Oy.
Alright, so far so good, Honey Jade. You're doing good. Weepin' Bell.
I don't like that spray of that Weeping Bell.
It is a little weird, yeah. But hey, it could be worse.
Mm. You're too rough. Well, sorry, I have more attitude than you.
Well, excuse us, princess. Ooh, nice one, Honey Jade. That was a strong hit. And there's the sleep powder.
Hey there, Zero. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, we're doing good. We're just about to wrap up. After we take down the gym, then we're gonna call it here. And then, are you joining in for Repo tonight there, Zero? Make a quick, cat call as well. Because my OBS chat is still not working.
Sheesh.
Yeah, I think that means I definitely have to restart my computer.
Eh, probably.
I'm busy with your raid, sadly. Hope it's fun, though. Oh. Well, maybe next time, then. I will have to play Repo with you. Oh, welcome. I was getting bored. Bored?
Well, thanks a lot, lady.
I'm surprised you survived from that ember.
Oh, enough with the sleep powder.
And I got poison powdered.
And I think, yeah, I'm out of awakenings. Son of a biscuit.
I gotta give you another Pecha Berry.
I still have some Chesto berries.
Alright, let's swap you out, Alex. Repo, Crossworlds, Mages, we should play. Hopefully very soon. Definitely. I mean, like, I love playing Repo, and Crossworlds is always, like, up and down, depending. If it's, like, not too tedious.
Game, will you stop that?
Okay, now your game's really being on point with Sleep Powder.
Well, to be fair, it did also just use Sweet Scent on me, so now its powder
Fair.
moves are a little more accurate. Or at least now it's harder for me to dodge the attacks. Which means to get rid of the evasiveness, I may have to switch.
Hmm.
Which I may have to. Chimkin, you're on. What the hell? Some. Okay, there's some people whooping it up outside right now.
Everything okay?
I don't know, just some couple people outside just make some kind of whooping noise, like whoop or something like that. I can hear them through my window.
Fine, I didn't hear a thing.
Good. I mean, luckily they weren't that loud, but I noticed. Okay, Honey Jade, let's try again.
Yeah, they seriously need to balance the cross-world items. I'm getting so sick and tired with the monster trucks, honestly.
Yeah, I agree.
I think I got a couple of berries to get to Alex. Yep.
Will you cut that out?
Man, if it's not Chris's, these sleep powders.
I only got one Chesto berry left. Sheesh. To heck with you, Bridget. Yeah, I don't care if your makeup's running. I'm going.
Are you going back to heal or? Oh, never mind.
Nope, I know this trainer. She's got Bulbasaur and Ivysaur.
Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No, that was Master Roshi. I'm a girl, just like you.
Don't look at me. I got more respect than that old geezer's got. Another Ember Burn. Or should it be called an Embern? It ought to be. You know, if I didn't give her the nickname of Honey Jade, I would have called her that. Embern. And Ivysaur.
Just like your fruit.
Yep.
Yeah, Fly is devastating in this gym.
Sadly, there is another flying move that's actually a bit stronger than that. Actually, there are a couple moves that are stronger than Fly.
Isn't Aerial Ace one of them?
No, Aerial Ace is a little weaker. Aerial Ace's base power is 60, Fly's is 70.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, go, Honey Jade, go. She's kicking booty.
Power out the floof.
Which I probably shouldn't have said in a gym full of women. Alright, that trainer on the left there, she's only got, I believe she only has an execute.
Oh, this is gonna be cakewalk then. Look, see my Pokemon! I like the grass type. I like how they're easy to raise.
Okay, I was mistaken. Wrong trainer.
Depending what you meant by that, easy to raise.
Yeah. So yeah, I was clearly mistaken. Girl! This is getting old.
I think you need to start stashing up some Chesto berries from now on.
Or awakenings, which is kind of upsetting because after we're done with Pokemon Tower, we won't need awakenings or Chesto berries anymore.
It's very fair.
Thank you, Honey Jade.
Makes you for the work, Hybrid. No. Well, too bad. Those no way. You say grass Pokemon are easy to raise, but you might want to rethink that.
Depends on
Alright,
what
do
they
my
go against.
So we got 3 more chairs and then Erica.
Yep. 4, I believe.
4.
Wait, let me see on your screen. 1, 2, yep, 3. I was mistaken. Guess the sure sign that we gotta wrap it up soon.
Well, we're getting close to like 6 hours already, so we're making good time still.
Yeah, so far. There are no hidden items in gyms, you know.
I hit that by accident.
Silly.
Welcome to the Celadon Gym. You better not undermess the nice ladies here.
Nice. You keep putting my fox to sleep!
It says it'd be nice that you guys have to play fair.
Okay, paralysis. I can deal with paralysis.
That's different. At least you're not asleep.
At least. You're using a super potion? Really?
That early?
Nice lady's my foot. Alright, level 28. One more level to go and she'll learn Flamethrower. Which is why I'm keeping her in despite the paralysis. Yeah, keep filling me with sweet scent. I'm not scared.
I don't even need to fly. I'm just gonna keep wing attack everything.
Okay, seriously, is all Oddish knows is like sweet scent and the powder moves? Because it has not attacked me yet.
The only attacking move it has is Absorb, which they probably know it's not gonna work on your Vulpix. So they're relying on status moves.
I guess so.
Because, like, again, I would have used Oddish as well, but it does not have really good attacking moves. It only has status moves.
It is a little tough to use at first, but with the right TMs and such, it can be pretty decent.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Wind Waker is at level 30.
Alright, just 6 more levels till you get Pidgeot.
Yep. Alright, let's not make it like too over-leveled. Alright, so let's bring back Alex. We got 2 more trainers and then the main gym leader. Want to show you one last thing? What is it, bud?
I've only got 6 embers left. I may have to go back to heal. So I didn't bring any ethers with me.
Hmm.
I think the burn is going to take out that weeping bell, so I'm just going to use the paralysis heal.
Alright. I like the blood face there, bud.
A gloom. Stun Spore, paralyzed again. Thank goodness we're not doing Coliseum or XD, cause as soon as you use a healing item on status moves, there's another crit that makes 40. They'll use the same move again.
Let's see. I would say, Bun, either the top left
Really?
or the bottom right.
That Gloom seriously hit me with 2 crits in a row? The curse is real, folks. The curse is real.
This is why you don't take grass types very lightly.
Nope.
Oh, so you agreed me with the middle one as well.
I want to try and preserve my embers. There's still one more Pokemon to go. Come on.
Are you going to heal after this fight?
Probably at this point. Okay, yes, we know you smell sweet. Knock it off. One more to go, and that's Ivysaur.
You got this. Bun believes in you.
Thanks, Bun Bun. I'm gonna need it here. It's paralysis.
Would you say is more annoying?
And Leech Seed.
Would you say is more annoying, paralysis or sleepness?
Paralysis or what?
Or sleepness when you fall asleep?
Oh, you mean sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is definitely annoying, because you pretty much can't move until you wake up. Paralysis, yeah, it cuts your speed in half, but you still have a chance to attack regardless.
Mm.
There we go.
Alright.
Holy simoleons, and level 29 at last.
About time. Now you learn
Flamethrower.
flamethrower. Ulti says paralysis to me is more annoying. Fair.
I'm gonna be honest, I used to like Confuse Ray, but at this point, screw it.
You've been hanging a lot with Will-O-Wisp a lot more compared to Confuse, right?
Yeah. Well, since Honey Jade hit 29, you know what that means.
Yep.
Like I said, they grow up so fast. Alright, come on, PC, come on. Thank you.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Alright, before we take on those last two and then Erica, healing.
Yep. You definitely need to heal after that one.
And luckily, Fly cuts down on running time.
Mm-hmm.
Seems kind of abusive to bring out a flying Pokemon just to go a few yards to the Pokemon Center, but hey, gotta save time somehow.
If this was like a Soling Nuzlocke, you have to do whatever you can, especially if you got poisoned.
Yep. Which is honestly also why you take extra precautions to make sure that doesn't happen.
Uh-huh. Well, you know me, I always come well prepared for anything.
I'll say you do.
Alright. Yeah, definitely save after all that.
Yep. Alright, now I'm pretty sure the blondie on the left, she's the one with the execute.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure of it.
Let's sit with her then. Pleased to meet you. My hobby is Pokemon training. So is everyone else.
Yeah. Same with every trainer. Yep,
Yep,
here
there's
we
the
go.
Execute.
Yep, Grass Psychic. I don't know how to feel about the Ninetales back sprite. It kind of looks like a yellow pumpkin that has a fox sticking its head out. Doesn't it?
I can't unsee it now.
Sorry.
Don't tell that to Floofy.
If she watches the VOD, she's gonna bonk me for sure. Oh yeah, this is gonna go a lot smoother now.
Oh yeah, with stronger fire move.
And a stronger Pokemon to go with it.
Alright, last one. Oh hey! We don't like bug or fire type Pokemon in here. Too bad.
Huh. No bugs or fire types? I guess it means flying types are free range.
Yeah, say that to my my Pidgeotto then.
Or ice types for that matter.
Believe me, if Aqua was like learn like Ice Beam right there and there, then I would have brought it into this fight.
Well, I mean, Ice Beam is available in the Rocket Game Corner, just costs quite a bit of coins. Which
Yeah, and I'm probably
money.
gonna do that off stream.
Well, lady, you might want to check again, because you didn't say anything about flying types.
Mm-hmm. Now I get hit by the sleep powder.
Now you know my pain.
Alright, way to go, Alex.
I'm actually going to keep Honey Jade in the front. This is going to be her battle.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep on my plan to keep Alex up front and then have these guys on reserve.
Okay then. Let's do this thing.
Quickly say first.
I already did.
Alright. Hello. Lovely weather, isn't it? It's so pleasant. Oh, dear. I must have dozed off. Welcome. My name is Erica. I'm the leader of Celadon Gym. I am a student of the art of flower arranging. So that means you're a florist.
Yeah.
My Pokemon are solely of the grass type. Oh, I'm sorry. I had no idea that you wished to challenge me. Very well, but I should not lose. You're gonna lose today, Erica.
Bring it on.
3 Pokemon. Victory Bell. Ugh.
This is quite a jump. But we can handle this thing.
Good stuff for Alex. Hit me with Stun Spore.
And not even a one-shot with Flamethrower.
Oh, you were closer than I was.
Yeah, knowing this gym leader, she's gonna heal.
And I'm taking that advantage of using that Cherry Berry.
I still got Paralysis Heal, so I use that.
No, use Acid. Okay, I thought you were gonna take that a chance to heal, but
Huh,
guess not. She didn't heal her Victory Bell.
that's weird. I wonder why she waited.
I don't know.
Maybe the threshold that I hit was not what you hit, I don't know.
I don't know.
Alright, Tangle Up, Pure Grass.
Alright. Kane, you got this one. Might take some time with using your Poison Sting, but if your Poison Point kicks in, we'll be in a good position.
Considering the moveset that Tangela has, this thing's a cakewalk. Alright, Honey Jade hit level 30. That's our Adorafloof.
Okay, so that thing has Ingrain. Which
Last
they
but not
heal
least,
each turn.
Vileplume. Going to Chimkin for this.
Oh, welcome in there, Tina. Did they add Leaf Green to the GPA Nintendo system?
Yep, FireRed and LeafGreen.
Yeah, that's what we're playing this on.
Yep, no emulator shenanigans for us. We on to Switch.
Make a strike, reduce my speed.
Alright, there we go.
There's a poison point. So even though you gotta heal each turn, you still gotta lose that HP.
Alright, that's it. I beat Erica.
Alright, you use a full heal.
Huh.
First time I've seen that.
That was the first time for everything, I guess.
Because most of the times, even though we hit with a stash, they still use a potion.
Hmm.
Alright. Nice job, King. Last is Vileplume. Alright, Wind Waker. Up to the sky. Nope, I'm not getting paralyzed this time.
I can look twice as high.
And Wind Waker missed and paralyzed.
Yeah, fly unfortunately is not 100% in accuracy.
There's the acid. Full paralyzed.
Paralysis is quite a pain in the acid, isn't it?
And now I can see why this annoys Ulti.
Yep.
And this is probably where the the potion's gonna kick in. No?
Not yet. I guess still didn't hit low enough.
Well,
Huh.
she lost now. She didn't use a single potion.
Wow.
She just used a full heal to relieve the status.
Huh. Weird.
That was kind of poor play on you, Erica.
Yeah. Right, already added the badges.
I concede defeat. You are remarkably strong. I must confer on you the rainbow badge. And the prize money. The rainbow badge will make your Pokemon up to level 50 obey. It also allows Pokemon to use strength in and out of battle, which we're definitely gonna need. Also, please take this with you. TM19. Giga Drain.
Yep, there it is.
Have the damage and affix its drain to heal your Pokemon. Yep. Would you agree that is a wonderful move?
It's
If
a
I
good-
had a decent grass type, I would.
It is a good move. If it had more PP. Unfortunately, in this generation, it's only got 5.
Yeah, so I rely on Giga Drain and stuff like that, but it's not gonna be useful.
I may definitely have to. I'm probably gonna replace Tackle on Fruit at this point. 'Cause I don't see myself using it any longer, but I'm also gonna keep Razor Leaf.
I'd have to say that's different than using Leech Seed when you had earlier.
Yeah. Honestly, against that Kangaskhan, I probably should have kept Leech Seed, to be honest with you.
Well, Leech Seed's not always that accurate. I always see Leech Seed always as an evaded move. It doesn't always hit for me.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm all set for Garfield now.
Alright. So, we made good time. Now we know where to go for next time.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get through Pokemon Tower, that's for sure.
Alright, since we're taking like a break, I guess like the week after, we'll continue on.
That sounds good to me.
Alright, what should be our level cap since we got a bunch of new Pokemon to train?
Huh. That is a very good question, cuz for the next gym leader, which honestly could be either Koga or Sabrina, it doesn't matter. Their aces are both at max, or not at max. They're both the same, so it literally doesn't matter which one we choose. Let me double check. I think they're somewhere in the low 40s. I think I'm gonna double check on that.
Because maybe that's like a good thing. We'll have like a 2-week plan, if depending which gym leader we gotta do next after the tower.
Yeah, well, we still have to take care of Pokemon Tower and then making our way to Fuchsia, which will definitely result in a lot of battling, along with a potential capture as well.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see, gym leaders. Okay. Ooh, okay, so both have teams of 4, and their
Okay.
aces are level 43.
Oh, okay. So 3's not gonna cut it.
Nope, not this time. But again, we have a lot of battling to do to get there, so we're gonna have plenty of experience to get.
Well, since we have like new Pokemon and there are new captures and they need a lot of attention and training. Huh. You think 30 should be good enough? Or 35?
I think to get us started, since we still gotta go through the tower, I think 30 or 31 would be good for the moment.
Okay. Now, I'll set it like the level cap at 30 then, because there's like a lot of new Pokemon we just got today. And that'll definitely give us like plenty of extra time to train them since now we got 2 weeks of training.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Volta-Lee and the rest of my team will be ready by then.
Yeah, and I have to look over like the Pokemon I currently have. Like, I'm not too sure with the rock types and the fighting ones, because I might stick with the ones I have. Because like
Yeah.
these ones, I don't think I'm gonna plant these ones anytime soon. Because I would love to use Beedrill, but Beedrill have not been that much helpful in battles.
And sadly, Beedrill has a pretty bad moveset entirely, so it's kind of hard to use unless you overlevel it.
Exactly.
Which honestly, when I did playthroughs with either Beedrill or Butterfree, that's exactly what I did to keep them on par with everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Because their moves and/or base stats are kind of bad.
Yeah, because I was gonna get a Gyarados to be that my main water type, but I think Aquos is gonna be my main water Pokemon.
Yeah, honestly, considering this is Generation 3, that would be the smarter idea. Since, water's still special and Gyarados is mainly a physical attacker. So it definitely would not benefit with its water typing.
Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna use these, like, anytime soon. Because, like, Farfetch doesn't evolve. And you already showed off, like, the power of your Fearow.
Yeah.
So don't think I'm gonna use Parasag or a Hypno. Because, like, who is it? Koga? Or is it Jasmine?
Koga.
Koga.
Yeah,
And he realized,
Yeah,
oops, sorry.
Yeah, at this stage in the Pokemon franchise, even though this is technically a Gen 1 remake, Koga has not hit Elite Four status yet, so he's still a gym leader.
But he mostly uses, like, poison. Is it bug or poison for him?
It's poison. All of his Pokemon are poison.
So that means I have to train some ground types.
I would recommend Psychic, honestly, because 3 of his Pokemon have Levitate.
Okay, so change of strategy. I'm probably not gonna use that then.
Yeah, unfortunately. I may have a harder time, because I don't have a Psychic type that I want to use. I don't want to train up Hocus Pocus, to be honest, because, again, I don't want it on my team.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to go with whatever I currently have to just try and power my way through.
I may have to probably start training Drowsy then, aka Pikachu. Drop on suggestion. Or maybe, oh wait a minute, you got the Mr. Mime.
Yeah, that's true. There's Mr. Mime as well. I didn't think of that.
I mean, he does not have, like, the goodest movesets so far I've been training him. He does have, like, Confusion, which I know it's not as strong, but at least, like, it's a psychic move. Because he just reached level 25, and that's when he learned Magical Leaf.
Yeah, I have not trained any of these guys at this point, so they still got a ways to go. But again, since we have the VS Seeker, that's honestly not much of a problem.
No, especially if we could just fly all over the place now to rebattle the trainers.
Wow, how do you like that? My Minion is also a timid nature, just like my Jolteon.
Yeah, so these Pokemon I'm definitely not using or plan on using, so I'm not gonna waste my time training them.
Yeah.
Onyx, definitely not. Because its stats and based on what we see is like not that good.
Yeah. Strong defense, but that's all it has going for it.
I'm probably not gonna use Kaboom anymore because they got us out of that cave.
Yeah, same with Kablam for me. I don't think we even need Flash anymore at this point.
No.
Unless you ever want to go back to the Rock Tunnel after we get Rock Smash.
That probably at a later point once we get to that part of the game.
Oh yeah, much later, like after we get our 7th badge.
Alright, so these guys will definitely train. Doduo? Probably not.
I mean, I'll be
Probably
honest.
not.
I mean, it's still ultimately your choice, but if you do want a better flying type, if Pidgeotto or Pidgeot isn't working for you, Doduo is a good choice.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just an option.
Alright. Let's see. I'm definitely keeping these guys. I'm still debating with Kimchi, the Butterfree.
Yeah, Butterfree is good to help with catching Pokemon, but that's about it.
Unless it could be like somewhat beneficial against the poison types and against Koga.
Well, I mean, it does get access to Confusion at least, and it can learn Psychic through the TM. That is if you want to use it on Butterfree. Kadabra will still learn Psychic on its own, so you don't need to use the TM on him, unless you want to. Let me check and see when it'll learn it. It shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, because I can't evolve it to Alakazam.
Yeah. That was a struggle I had when I did my original playthrough here.
Hmm.
Yeah, databases. Nope, wrong Pokedex. That one. Touch screens. Alright, Kadabra, let's take a look at your moveset here. Ooh, it learned Psychic at 36.
So it'll kind of be outside of which, again, as we progress, we're definitely gonna learn level up along the way.
Yeah, so it's not too far off.
Alright, so far with my Gloom, as you could tell, it does not have all of the best movesets. Because the only attacking moves that says Acid and Absorb, and those are not as strong.
Yeah.
That's what
it's definitely gonna be tough using a Gloom.
Yeah, that's why I really don't want to use this Gloom, but that's gonna be my next goal, is trying to find a better grass type.
Unfortunately, at this stage, that's probably the only one you're gonna get until we reach Fuchsia City and access the Safari Zone. Yeah, because there you can find an Execute.
Don't like using Execute Executor.
Well, there really aren't that many options.
I know, because like you got the better option with a Bellsprout.
Yeah.
I don't know, because I guess it's gotta be my go-to. Unless I find something really good in that Safari Zone.
Yeah, from what I can tell right now, your options are either the Bulbasaur line, which you don't have, the Oddish line, which you do have, the Paris line, the Bellsprout line, which again is me, Execute, or Tangela. That's all you have available for grass types.
I don't want to run like Bug and Poison though.
Bug and Grass.
Grass. I mean, like if I did train this state, I still won't have many good grass moves.
Maybe so. And if I look at Paris's base stats, its base attack is 70. That's not bad. Let me look at Parasect.
Well, its nature is adamant.
Which is good, because that's up attack and down special attack. So it would definitely be more of a physical attacker than special. Looking at its base stats, I can see that. For Parasect, its base attack is 95, whereas its special attack is only 60. The downside is that, yeah, it has a speed of 30, so it's not going to outspeed a lot.
Yeah, because it's a bulky mushroom.
Yeah, literally, because both of its defenses have a base stat of 80.
Unless I really make it tanking and once I run the best moves before I evolve it to a Vileplume.
Yeah, true. But again,
It's like in turn.
but again, you did just get Giga Drain, so there is that.
We're in turn learn to pedal dance.
Yeah, at 44.
So I guess it might be my backup option. And so it's again, I don't have much good options for grass types.
Well, this is surprising. I just looked at Parasec's move pool.
Mm-hmm.
At level 51, it will learn Giga Drain on its own.
Hmm.
I guess I underestimated Paras and Parasect.
Okay, and I would definitely want to use Crobat. I definitely need to use that in the future battles.
Yeah. Unfortunately, again, Crobat won't be available till post-game.
Yeah, but if I meant it's like its best moves as a Golbat until it evolves into Crobat.
Yeah, true. Let me take a look at Golbat's moveset. Let's see here. Where are you? Where are you, you crazy bat? Where are you on this list? Okay, there you are. Alright, Golbat. Actually, I'd probably start with Zubat since it is a Zubat right now. Luckily, it will evolve into Golbat at 22, so it's not too far off.
No.
Well, at least at level 21, it will learn Wing Attack, so it finally gets a stab move.
Definitely gonna need on this thing.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think you can also learn Fly as well, so at least you can get a Flying type move early. Let's see. After it evolves into Golbat, Confuse Ray at 28, Air Cutter at 35, which isn't too bad, Mean Look at 42, Poison Fang at 49, and Haze at 56.
I
Meh.
think I'll stop at Poison Fang.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Poison Fang isn't even that strong. It's only a base power of 55.
It's like the same with the other Fang moves, like Guy's Fang and Fire Fang.
Yeah.
It could be beneficial.
It could be. Better than nothing, I always say.
Alright, so this is probably the box of Pokemon I'll probably start training with our 2-week hiatus.
Yeah, sounds like an idea to me.
And let's see, for Geodude, that's mostly gonna be a Graveler. I definitely need a rock type compared to the Three Stooges.
Yeah.
Let's see, what nature is that? Naive.
I just turned the phone off again, so let's take a look.
This will be the last one.
Okay. You're sure?
I'm sure.
You're absolutely positively sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't think she is sure.
Smile, shut up! Alright. Pokemon Nature's chart again. Thank you, Google, for that. Let's see. Naive Nature. Naive Nature. Increase in speed, decrease in special defense.
But this thing is not known for speed.
Yeah. And it can't take special hits too well.
Oh, it makes sense, but getting hit by, like, ice, grass, and water.
Yeah, that's true. Its main weaknesses.
Well, it's again, and once I do evolve into Grappler, it's mostly gonna be a defense shield more than anything.
Yeah.
Especially like how the tough times we had with that Kangaskhan. That was bulky as heck.
No kidding.
Because I'm not always gonna have like, Optimus on my team most of the time.
Yeah. This is true.
So it might be good like as a defense wall in certain situations.
Yeah, something like that. Depending on what else they bring. Or what else the opponent brings, that is.
Yeah. And then I'll definitely like train these guys up and everything. So I think they're not too far off from level 30. They're still like in their mid-20s.
Yeah, so shouldn't be too long for you to get to that point.
Yeah, for most of them. But like the others, like yeah, they definitely need a lot of training on the sidelines.
maybe just for safety's sake, maybe I will train up a few others to act as backups. This is not something I normally do, plus I still want to add some more to the Pokédex. Probably Plant Man until it becomes a Bell Sprout, Weeping Bell. Then I'll use the Leaf Stone I got to turn into a Victory Bell. Just to add to the dex, of course.
Yeah, that way you have more like grass types added.
Yeah. And Hocus Pocus and Mimian, I'll probably train them up just in case I need them for Koga. Or maybe I will just train them up just for Koga. Just to help me out. I don't know how... I'm not sure how high I'll go for their levels, though. I don't want them to be over-leveled.
No, I would say they won't be like that over-leveled. Because, like, I don't like running like Kadabra or Mr. Mime either, but since, again, Gen 1, this is the best we could do. I usually run like my usual duo with Espeon and Umbreon. And plus the fact that, like, with Sabrina, you're definitely gonna need the dark type moves, like if you have down your Nidorino or Nidoqueen.
Speaking of which, I just realized I have the other Moonstone now.
Yep. Evolution.
Yep. Do I have it in my pocket or did I put it away? I put it away. Unlike the fairy godmother in Cinderella. Where is that wand? Oh! I forgot. I put it away.
Yeah, because if you do like the plan like I do with my Nidorina, because she has bite, and when the black glasses combine, that's gonna boost up the attack a little bit.
Yeah. Alright, one more to add to the Pokédex.
I'm curious to see how much you have now.
Pretty sure I'm close to 50 at this point. I love Nidoking.
He's such a good Pokemon.
If Fruit wasn't part poison, I'd add Nidoking to the team, but I don't like having multiples of the same type, honestly.
Fair enough.
Says the guy that currently has Eradicate and a Fearow, which are both technically normal types.
Well, normal types could almost learn anything, depending.
And they only have one weakness. Okay, I'm at 48.
I'm at 43.
So we're getting close.
So do we have to run into any more assistants?
Professor Oak's aides, you mean?
Yeah.
There are 2 more.
Okay, I want to make sure, like, if we have to be at the next, like, number cap for them.
Well, we are. For the next one, it's going to be 40, and the last one's going to be 50.
We'll be well prepared by that point.
Yeah, and luckily we can actually access both of them once we reach Fuchsia City.
And then we'd be all caught up with them.
Yeah, we'll just still need to reach 60 in order to reach the post-game.
Oh my goodness. Flare Tail! Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, my alerts are broken. I had a Wi-Fi mini outage earlier today, so it kind of like disabled all my alerts and everything. But thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing? We're about to wrap up for the evening. We've been like going for 6 hours already.
Yeah, and you got to get ready for some, what is it, Repo?
Repo.
Not to mention get some dinner too. Can't
Yeah.
Repo on an empty stomach.
Especially when you get jump scared.
Yeah, don't want that to happen.
Oh, you're taking part at Crossroads. Did you enjoy the festival? I know it's gonna end off tomorrow.
I didn't really do much with the festival in case chat was wondering. I just went as far until I got the gadget, and then I called that good, because I don't know anything about that pirate guy. Nor do I really care.
It's funny, I have an interesting mod over him, since I don't know anything about that pirate either.
Huh.
They don't have the voice for it yet, but for the pirate guy, I got movie Jim Carrey Eggman.
Well, that works.
It's like with that mod over that character, like the way he like interacts and his movement is kind of fitting and scary.
I may have to see that for myself someday.
I'll probably show up like one time, like probably if I'm not streaming or anything, I'll show you.
Yeah, probably when neither of us are busy.
Yeah. But Flare Tail, thank you so much for the lovely raid and welcome in everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats.
OP,
I'm
OP,
mostly
OP, OP,
due
OP,
to-
OP, 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 OP,
And he tells me to shut up.
Oh my goodness. But yes, I mostly do Korean streams and I play a game with two of my fellow friends and streamers. And tonight, WhiteBlade and I are just finishing up for this part of FireRed LeafGreen. We just got through battling Erica, the gym leader. We dealt with the Team Rocket, but now we got some new Pokemon on our team, and we're gonna take like a 2-week hiatus and to get prepared for the tower in Lavender Town, and probably make our way towards Fusion City at the same time.
Probably. We will have a tough encounter to try and catch. And there's only 2 of these in the whole game, so have fun with that.
Yeah, I guess in fact we'll probably do like a lot of soft resets if we failed.
Maybe. But either way, if we catch it or not, there is an important item we can find underneath them, but only if we have the item finder. If we don't have the item finder, we can't get this item. It's kind of,
Every item counts.
it's a weird mechanic how it works, but yeah, even if you don't have the item finder, you cannot get this item from where it is. You actually need the item finder in order to get it. It's very sneaky.
And again, this is like my first time playing FireRed, so if WhiteBlade wasn't here with me, I would have missed out a lot of information in the past towns we've been in.
Hey, you've done well so far. You have done very well so far.
I'm just glad that I was able to keep up.
Okay. Well, you had a good teacher.
It's like WhiteBlade is a pro when it comes to these games. Like almost like the follower type of person, like to be prepared for anything. And like sometimes
I
What?
wouldn't say pro. I was not aware of that netball and nestball in Giovanni's office.
well, that's what I was getting into. I'm the most like take the time type of person and look around because there's some things you might miss.
Yeah. Like, I had no idea these 2 were a thing.
Well, if you didn't tell me about the item finder and misclicking a few times, I wouldn't even notice either.
Well, it's a good thing you did.
I mean, it's like there was a regal off in Giovanni's office, like right there, but it didn't tell us exactly what it was.
Ain't that the truth?
But again, so for next week, my only stream is gonna be next Friday because I am working 6 hours a day from Tuesday to Friday, and I'll be too exhausted to stream. And I don't want to do like a late night stream on Monday into Tuesday morning because it's gonna be a long day for me, and I'll be too burnt out to do everything, and I don't want to get sick again. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, I can't say I blame you for that.
Because I really want to get started with the DLC in Pokemon Legends ZA, since I'm finally at that point,
Yep.
and I don't want to be on a cliffhanger on Monday and then work an entire week and be too dead to do anything else afterwards.
Yeah, can't let that happen. Plus, the OP Empress does need her rest.
And I also need to work on my silver cosplay as well, so that's why I'm taking next Saturday off and why we're putting this playthrough on hold for 2 weeks when I come back.
It's
that
no
convention-
use. Oh my.
Shush you! Connection Con is around the corner in 2 months, and I want to make sure everything's in order. I still have to finish up 3 more illustrations, get those printed out, and have them be ready so I can get those to the VAs. And
So you're saying Connection Con is around the Connection Corner?
I'm using my abbreviated name for everything.
That wasn't my intention.
Yeah. But I did, like I meant a reminder, like if numerous times. Like around this time, I do like try to do a stream like once a week, so I can take the extra time to do the things I need to get done for the convention. And pretty soon, you guys gotta be redeeming if I do more art streams, like I plan to do in the future. You guys get a chance to see more cosplayers I'm gonna take photos with.
Definitely curious to see what we got this time.
Well, knowing that like with Sonic tagging along, he's gotta be psyched because he's gonna meet his VA, the voice actor of Joker from Persona 5. So he's
Oh,
thrilled.
believe me, I know. I think we all know.
And I'm gonna get a chance to meet Dan Green, Bryce Papenbrook for a second time, Mike Pollock, the voice of Eggman.
Oh,
And there's gonna be a lot of returning voice actors I already met before. But so far, there's gonna be a lot of voice actors based off like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Because like Tara Sands now voices Ashes and May's Bulbasaur. She also voices Mokuba from Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm also gonna meet Darren. He's the voice actor of Pegasus.
Oh.
So you got the voice actors of Yugi, Kaiba, Pegasus, Mokuba, a few Sonic ones like Dan Green as Mephiles and Knuckles, Mike Pollock as Eggman, and of course Bryce Padwork as the second Silver. Because I know Peekapell's the top Silver voice actor, but Bryce is the second Silver because he voices Silver in the racing games like Team Sonic Racing and Cross Worlds. But I'm very excited. I can't wait for the summer. I've been looking forward to it all year.
Cannot say that I blame you.
But after that, I still got a lot of playthroughs to get through. Soon I'll be all done with ZA, depending how long the DLC is.
It's got some length in it.
So it's not gonna be a short one.
No way. Not by a long shot.
Okay, that's good to know, because I definitely don't want to stop playing ZA. Because I was sad once we finished with Scarlet and Violet, and that was it. You know, it was left with hide and seek.
Yeah.
Wish we need to do that again one of these days.
I agree. I miss doing that.
Maybe like after the summer is over, I'll ask your friends if anyone's up to do a Pokemon prop hunt again.
That'd be fun.
Man, if we did this like in ZA though, it'd be definitely interesting. Like it'd be like too complicated around the entire city.
Oh, if only that were possible.
I mean, it'd be funny if we were to hide in the wild zone. The Pokemon wasn't even near us.
Yeah. Well, can't have everything.
No, but you do what you can. And also, before I forget, please give Flairtail support, love, and follow if you enjoy Cross Worlds as much as the next person. And I highly recommend you give them support and love. But in the meantime, I need to go get some dinner because I got a couple of friends who are inviting me to play some Repo with them. So let me switch over to the race screen and see if they're still going. All right, let me switch over right now. 3, 2. Are you ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. Alright. Now, let me check with them, because I saw them, they did just go live. And of course, I'm stuck with buying a darn ad.
Of course. Well, in the meantime, I think I'm going to go ahead and get my outro over with.
Right, go for it.
Alright. Well, ladies and gents, hope you enjoyed watching this as we enjoy playing them. Next time, as CC has mentioned before, we'll make our way through Pokemon Tower and hopefully make our way to Fuchsia City. And maybe we'll take on Koga there, maybe not. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. So, as usual, make sure you follow CC on both DeviantArt and Twitter. Links are in the description and pinned comment as usual. She's the OP Empress and deserves all the support and love she can get.
Correction. Twitch, not Twitter.
Thank you.
You've been hitting her with birds for too long.
Apparently so. Ugh, I feel stupid when that happens.
You're fine. You're fine.
I mean, first in the last part, I kept saying Team Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, but there's no team in the title! How do I keep doing that?
It happens.
Ugh. I'm surprised no one in the chat ever called me out on that.
They're being respectful.
Yeah,
You know
I
how
guess.
respectful. You know how respectful my cat army is.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, this cat army does not judge anyone. It's like you guys are used to my mumble and stutter and repeats all the time for the past 8 years I've been on Twitch.
Yeah. So, as Cece said, follow her on Twitch, not Twitter. She does not have a Twitter, and I refuse to call it X. I'm never going to call it that. And, yeah, like I said, just give her the support and love she needs and deserves. Because she gives it to us, so we got to give it back to her.
Thank you.
Gotta get what you give, after all. And as usual, if you want to see more videos like this on my own channel, be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you wish, and we'll just see what happens in the next part. So, Cece, you got any words you want to say to my VOD audience before I cut this off?
Sure. It's been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed this. I'm glad we got a lot of new Pokemon on our team and everything. I definitely look forward to see what happens next. Since now we got a bunch of new Pokemon, I'm pretty sure we're gonna do a lot of switch out with new teammates and see what Lavender Town at the Spooky Tower. And like you mentioned, we might reach Koga or possibly like Sabrina, depending who comes first. But this was a lot of fun, and I definitely look forward to the next time we pick this up in 2 weeks.
I think it might be for the better if we take care of Koga first and then Sabrina, because even though their aces are at the exact same level, it's going to be a bit of a trial to get to Sabrina, because we got to go through the entirety of Sylph Company. So that'll definitely take a whole stream for sure, in my opinion.
You have a fair point.
Yeah, so maybe Koga will be our stopping point next time if we don't go too long. Because once we get through Pokemon Tower, we'll have 2 routes to take to Fuchsia. We can take one or the other. I prefer to take both for the experience, but I'm not sure if you want to stream both routes. One is definitely a lot shorter than the other, but again, experience, gotta have it.
Yeah, we don't want to get overwhelmed and have nothing for backups.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see how our Pokemon hold out, and, well, with Koga's ace being at 43, oh boy, we're going to be in for a struggle. Because I'm just going to say this, when I played Leaf Green recently on my own, before we did this collab, I struggled against Koga because my team were a little underleveled. It was bad. So I definitely
That's why it's always good.
No, go ahead.
That's why it's good. That's why it's good to be prepared. Like again, I was prepared to deal with Misty, but you saw what happened.
Yep. All right, so until next time, everybody, we are gone.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, it's not an exit with you unless you do that. It's like your signature outro.
I had to.
Naturally, it's you.
Meow.
All right. Until next time, everybody, we're gone.
Bye, guys. Meow meow.